ushers, please let's have our parents seated. Let's have the graduates occupy their seats. We need to be seen to be started. And like I said, if you look at our program, if you look at the program in the graduate books, we are behind schedule. We are behind schedule. Let's move faster, please. Let's move faster, please. The Chancellor's procession will be starting in a few minutes' time. The Chancellor's procession is starting in a few minutes' time, and we wouldn't want to be found standing. Allow me also to appreciate our staff members present. Our dear graduates, can you please clap for the people who have seen you to this day? Our graduates, please clap for our professors, our senior lecturers. All those rounds of applause are for you, our dear staff. Thank you so much for the dedication that you have. Thank you so much for the good work that you do. If it wasn't for your dedication and hard work, we wouldn't have these students here. Thank you so much. Professor Manipo, we appreciate you. Professor Caleb, thank you so much. Dr. Aida Mutenyo, we appreciate your good service. The administrative staff present, our internal auditors, administrative officers, our lecturers present, we are really so honored to have you here, because if it is not for the hard work that you do, honestly, we would not have these students graduate today. We thank you so much. We continue to thank you. Our dear parents, many of us are traveling from very far, very far, very far. Some of us are coming from the north, the east, the central, but we all chose Kabale University. We want to appreciate you so much. And I request us to keep clapping for ourselves, dear parents. Dear parents, the morning is still so early. Let's clap for ourselves. Let's thank God who has enabled us to have our students reach this historical moment. We continue to request you to move faster. We request security at the gate to do the clearance of the parents and the graduates quicker. We are behind schedule. We need to be seen to be started. Thank you so much once again for coming. Kabale University, council, management, staff at large, appreciate you all. And I pray that we all enjoy the day. Thank you so much.
He's done so much for me, I cannot tell it all. If I had 10,000 tongues, it still wouldn't be enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to recognize the bosses of the highest governing body of this university, our members of the University Council, being led by the Deputy University Secretary, Madam Peace Tindjebwa. Thank you so much for leading the team to the square, the graduation square. Our dear University Council members, our bosses, the managers of this institution, thank you so much for honoring the day. Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you so much, and we don't take it for granted. Allow me also to appreciate the Guild President of Kabale University. May you please wave to the graduates. Let them see that the Guild President is present today. This is so historical in Kabale University. This is the 10th graduation ceremony. Those of us who understand numbers, 10 is very, very significant. 10, the number 10 is the number of completion. And we want to appreciate God so much because he has completed the good works for Kabale University, for the students, for the members of management, and for every one of us present. We appreciate God so much. We want to encourage you, graduates, that the procession is about to start. Let's be quick. Let's be quick. Let's try to be quick. Our security team, let's try to be quick in clearing our parents. The procession is on its way. Thank you so much.
Yes, hallelujah. Indeed, the procession is about to start. Shortly we are beginning, and we want to request that those who are clearing the entrance, please try to put in a lot of effort and speed, not compromising security. Again, we want to recognize our religious leaders who are present with us here. We have already mentioned Venerable Namanya Bwaje as the Archdeacon of All Saints. We have Canon Eric Tukwasibwe. Webare Mnonga Canon, thank you so much for coming. We have Reverend Elfazi Webare Mnonga Okubaho. We have Mrs. Anna Mbitse, the wife of the Bishop of Muhabula Diocese. Mama, you are most welcome. Mumutere mungaro, mukubira mumashi, turanezerewe cyane, mwakoze kuza bafumbira. We are happy to receive you. We have Reverend Henry Nzana Turihehi. Where are you? Oh, thank you so much for coming. We are happy to see you. We have Reverend Twebaze. Reverend Twebaze, where are you? Oh, thank you so much for coming. We have Reverend Canon Akoraje Joram. Reverend Canon Akoraje Joram is the Dean of South Ankole Diocese. You are welcome. You are most welcome, and all the team from Ankole Diocese. We have Apostle Kagame from Kampala. Apostle, you are welcome. Thank you so much. We have Reverend Father Vincent Bwambare. Reverend Father Vincent, please stand up. Oh, thank you. He is from Diocese of Kasese. You are welcome. You are welcome, the Kasese team. We have sisters, Sister Christine, Sister Pamela, Sister Rominat, Sister Fiona, Sister Evelyn, Sister Karen, Sister Benedette, Sister Consolanta, Sister Eudia, all the sisters, kindly stand up. Oh, we are grateful. Thank you for coming. Venerable Reverend Benon, Venerable Benon and your dear wife, you are most welcome from Kamuganguzi Archdeaconry. Thank you so much for coming. We are grateful. We continue to receive you, our dear guests, and we are happy that you are coming in large numbers. Indeed, you are honoring our invitation. We are so much grateful to the Lord for giving you the energy to come. And as I can see, members of council already recognized, members of Senate already here. I can see, the business community, they are already here. Canon Joshua and your wife, thank you so much for coming. I can see the beloved parents. Again, I cannot stop mentioning who you are, our beloved parents. Abazire veitu. Graduates, please, let's put our hands together once again in appreciating our parents' effort for making it this way. Let's clap hard and appreciate them. Thank you so much. And of course, we can't forget our beloved staff, the professors, the doctors, the deans and the directors, the lecturers of Kabale University. We are seeing this day because of the effort that you put in. And therefore we are most grateful for your effort. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Our dear graduates, please clap. Clap for the lecturers. Clap, clap. Ni twabazire mureka tutera omungaro munonga aba bashomesa abashomesa babana kwika ezishaha. Mwebare munonga, mwebare, mwebare, mwebare. I can hear the sound of the drum, meaning that the procession has started. And when they reach just there, we shall all stand and receive them. Please, 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 let's prepare and clear the entrance, for I can hear the sound of the drum, meaning that the procession, Chancellor's procession, has started. Let us be ready to receive the Chancellor and the team. Thank you. Thank you. Some music, please. Oh, the sound of the drum is on. Now we can prepare, put on some music briefly as we receive our Chancellor.
If I had 10,000 tongues, it still wouldn't be enough. Tuku na grandma really. When you hear completely.
And as the procession gets closer, we shall all be requested to stand up. As they get closer to the entrance, we shall all be requested to stand up. But meanwhile, the security team, please quicken up the process of having our guests in. The security team, let's be very fast because we are literally behind the schedule. Let's be very fast. I'm seeing so many parents at the gate, and we need to be seen to start the function. The graduates, ensure that you're sitting according to your faculties. Look at the demarcations, look at the name of the faculty, and ensure that you're sitting in the rightful place. For information purposes, we have a tent of first aid. We have a tent of first aid on my right-hand side. On my right-hand side, at the end of the parents' tent, we have a tent of first aid. In case you don't feel well, kindly go and speak to the health workers in the tents. And then behind the tents also we have places of convenience. We have places of convenience behind the tents. Feel free to use them. And in case there are any lost items, please also bring them forward so that we can give them to the rightful owners. Otherwise, we encourage you to be mindful of your property. Thank you so much. Allow me right now to appreciate the arrival of the Deputy Academic Registrar in charge of examinations. Canon Mathew, you're most welcome, sir.
Thank you very much. You are welcome. Now this is the time where I want to add my voice to apologize for the late start. But a few things dictated so. and more so the weather yesterday, last night, and early this morning. But all the same, we glorify the name of the Lord. The procession, the Chancellor's procession is coming. I would like to request that that people checking, the security checking, do not compromise the security, but expedite the process and give priority to the graduates. This is the day we have been waiting for. It's quite exciting for all of us, and more especially the graduates, the parents, the lecturers, the guardians, the sponsors, relatives, and friends. All this function is relayed, and everyone over the world will be able to see. That song is intimating that we open the gates. That we open the gates and people enter. The visitors enter. Mwiguru Rembo. We want to welcome you and thank you for giving us the honor to attend this function. We want you to be happy. We want you to be happy, feel happy, forget the rains, forget the mud, forget yesterday's weather. Today the Lord is giving us good weather. When they reach here, we shall sing the anthems, and we shall have the prayer, dedicate the function to the Lord.
Let's all rise up on our feet. Kindly, let's all rise up on our feet and clap. Let's appreciate the procession. Let's clap for the procession. Let's appreciate the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, and the members of the procession. Let's clap for the procession members. Let's appreciate them as they arrive. Thank you.
We are grateful. We are grateful for the day. The Chancellor's procession is in progress. It comprises of the members of the academic staff, all the deans, all the professors, all the associate professors, representatives of the deans and the departments. You will see the guild president who heads the president's body here. You will see the bursar and all the university officers led by the accounting officer, who is the university secretary. And then you will see the chairperson, university council, and the deputy, the chairperson, appointments board. Then there will be the mace bearer, and then there will be the chief guest, the Honorable Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education and Sports. And there will be our guest speaker for the day, Justice Samuel Gerere. We are very, very grateful, wonderful. Mwigoro Rembo means open the gates. Open the gates. And then we have our friends, the Nigerians, the professors who are supporting this university in teaching. That's the Vice Chairperson Council and the Chairperson Appointments Board. Then we have our mace bearer. We have our mace bearer. That is a regalia of authority. A regalia of authority, Kabale University.
We continue to appreciate the Lord for what he has done. And we continue to appreciate our beloved Chancellor. Indeed, this is the day that the Lord has made. We shall all rejoice and be glad in it. We continue to appreciate our choir and the band for the work well done. We continue to appreciate our deans and directors. We thank you and bless the Lord so much for who you are. We continue to appreciate our beloved members of staff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We continue to receive you. We continue to receive the Chancellor's procession as they proceed to their Sit. We are indeed grateful for the Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep up in that mood. Keep up in that mood. Keep up in that mood. You can even clap your hands, for we are happy and grateful to the Lord for what He is doing for us. Yes, 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 yes.
We keep standing, and I request Venerable Reverend Namanya Bwaji of Kigezi Diocese and Reverend Father Vincent Bwambare of Kasese Diocese. After the anthems, will come and give us the opening prayers. Can we have the anthems, the national anthem, East African anthem, and Kabale University anthem?
Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu. without wars, the university of the people. Image of highest integrity, cradle of modern civilization, with relevant quality education, creator and disseminator of knowledge. Kabale University, knowledge is the future. A secular and people-centered university, the center of academic excellence in the Great Lakes region and beyond. Kabale, our gates are open for all generations. The university without wars, the university of the people. We enjoy the joys of Kabale with values of tolerance and honesty, resourcefulness and transparency, solidarity, equity and equality. Kabale University, knowledge is the future. A secular and people-centered university, the center of academic excellence in the Great Lakes region and beyond. Kabale, our gates are open for all generations. The university without wars, the university of the people.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God Almighty Father, we thank you for this morning. We thank you for the gift of life you have given each one of us. We thank you for the journey mercies you granted each one of us who traveled from very far to come to this function. We thank you for this institute, Kabale University. We thank you for the professors, the chancellors, the administrators. We thank you for our parents, the benefactors and benefactresses. We thank you for the students who have persevered up to the end. We want to pray that, Lord, you bless this day, bless this function, bless each one of us, bless everything that's going to be done here. We ask you that you may be amidst us, that whatever is going to be done may be a success. And at the end of the day, we may all go when we are happy. Mother Mary, we ask you that you may be with us, intercede for us, so that everything done here may be for the great glory of God. We ask this through Christ our Lord.
We continue in prayer. Loving and Heavenly Father, we want to praise your holy name for this great day as we celebrate the 10th graduation of Kabale University. We want to praise your holy name for all those behind the arrangements of this function. We want to thank you for the parents. Thank you for having enabled them to pay school dues. We want to thank you for all graduates at all levels. And we want to thank you for the journey mercies accorded to all of us. Dear Lord, we pray for your presence with us all through. We pray that you provide us with good weather, and we pray for success in all that is going to be done in this place. May you bless us in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
A big clap for the Lord. Thank you. You may take your seats and relax. Take your seats. and relax. May I take this opportunity now and singular honor to request the chairperson council, University Council, to come and pronounce on the Chancellor.
The Vice Chancellor, Kabale University, presiding over this function. Our guest, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports. Our guest speaker. Our graduates, staff, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Our function today is unique. Ordinarily, such a function would be presided over by the Chancellor of the university. But as most of you are aware, we recently received a new Chancellor, Honorable Canon Mathew Rukikaire. The President of the Republic of Uganda signed a statutory instrument appointing a new Chancellor. But we are still in processes of getting him installed to officially take over the position of Chancellor of Kabale University. And in such circumstances, the law allows the Vice Chancellor to preside over this function and confer degrees and certificates in the absence of the Chancellor. So this function, though unique, it is legally constituted, and I would like to invite the senior legal officer to come and take us through the legal provisions which allow the Vice Chancellor to preside over this function. Madam Judith, you are welcome to take us through the legal provisions which allow the Vice Chancellor to preside over this, to act as the acting Chancellor presiding over this function. Thank you, Judith.
Thank you very much, Chairman of Council. Section 30 of the Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act provide for the office of the Chancellor of a public university, and Section 31 of the same Universities and Other Tertiary Institutions Act, Chapter 262, provides for the office of the Vice Chancellor, and it says that there shall be a Vice Chancellor for each public university who shall be responsible for the academic, administrative, and financial affairs of the university. And in the absence of the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor shall preside at the ceremonial assemblies of the university and confer degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university. Members of this graduation, I hereby inform you that legally the Vice Chancellor is empowered by Section 31, subsection 1b, in the absence of the Chancellor, to preside at the ceremonial assemblies of this university and confer degrees and other academic titles and distinctions of the university. I submit.
A big hand clap. So all is in place and legally constituted, and now may I again take the opportunity to invite the Chancellor to constitute the congregation. Now she's the Chancellor. She's in her own right as a Chancellor.
That's enough. By virtue of the authority vested in me, I constitute this assembly into a congregation of Kabale University.
A big hand clap. A big hand clap. Our orations from the graduates. Let me hear that oration. If the law did not provide for it, we would have cancelled this graduation. Another one. Thank you very much. May I therefore now the graduation ceremony, 10th graduation ceremony has officially started with the Chancellor. And may I request now the chairperson of the University Council to come and give his speech.
The Vice Chancellor, Kabale University, acting Chancellor for purposes of this function, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, Canon Mathew Agenda, our guest speaker, Your Lordship, Karoli Semogerere, members, my colleagues, members of the University Council, members of Senate and staff, distinguished guests, graduates, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning everyone. On behalf of Kabale University Council, I welcome you to our 10th graduation in Kabale University as a public university. Before I give my speech as the chairman of University Council, I would like to start by introducing my colleagues, members of University Council. Can you friends come forward? Come forward, and I introduce you because I'm talking on your behalf. Previously, on previous functions, I would introduce you, and quite a number of you are my friends. I would forget and even call you by your petty names. And this being an official function, I would like you to introduce yourselves. So I will start just your names and what you do on the University Council. Do we have another microphone? Please. It's good we are starting with the Vice Chairperson. Go ahead, Dr. Madra.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Dr. Madra Elizabeth. I'm the Deputy Chairperson Council, and on the council I represent the public. You're welcome and thank you for coming.
I'm Christine Ampumuza. I represent academic staff. Thank you.
Professor Augustus Nwagaba. I'm a member of Kabale University Council representing government.
And outside this university, he's also the Deputy Governor of Bank of Uganda.
Masamba Jacqueline Ruchamzi. On the council, I present administrative staff.
I am Henry Tuliagenda, representing government on the council and chairperson of the appointments board.
I'm Herbert Baryayabwa. I represent Senate on the University Council.
I'm Singahache Dennis. I represent the convocation and I chair the students and the disciplinary committee of Kabale University.
I'm Honorable Vera Tumuhechi. On council, I represent Kabale District Local Government.
I am Kabanyoro Judith, a representative of the Attorney General.
I am Dr. Sam Zaramba. I represent the Uganda Medical and Dental Practitioners Council. And the council, I am the chairman of the Works and Estates Committee.
I am Mukwata Mpona Muzamil, a member of council representing Ministry of Education and Sports.
Johnny Okumu, member of council representing the public and chair of the finance committee of council.
Associate Professor Arthur Sande, member of the University Council. I represent academic staff. Thank you.
I am Kamawenka Edwin. I represent students on the University Council as the guild president.
I'm Godwin Kakama, representing Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development.
I'm Selemba Nicholas. I represent students on the University Council.
Night Grace is my name. I'm a member on the council representing persons with disabilities.
Chancellor, Madam Chancellor, I'm called Jore Uzamukunda Karabaya. I represent council. I represent public and governing council, and I'm a chairperson, audit and resource and risk management. Thank you.
I am Professor John Mujisha, a member of council, and I'm the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Kabale University.
I'm Canon Mathew University Secretary and Secretary to this Honorable Council.
Thank you so much, my colleagues, members of council. I want to appreciate the good work we are doing for this university, and most importantly, being very loyal to the university and putting the university at all times, putting the university first. Interest of the university first, and I encourage you to continue serving the university like that. Thank you so much. You can go back and resume your seats. Today is a day of joy and reflection. Reflecting where we have come from as a university. And I want to start by appreciating our Lord God Almighty for guiding the leadership of this university from the time of its inception up to where we are today. For the benefit of those who may be coming here for the first time, this university was started by good, loving people from the Kigezi region who had a vision of bringing, first and foremost, bringing education closer to the people in this region. This doesn't mean that it targets to serve people in Kigezi. Definitely, we are serving people in Kigezi and beyond. The whole country and even the neighboring countries. When I reflect back in those early days when we are developing that idea of starting the university, I appreciate what God has done for us. I remember how we started our meetings in the district council. That time I was the chairman of the education committee. And when we talked of starting a university in Kabale, you know, that time, in the whole country, we only had 2 universities. Makerere University and Mbara University had just started. So people were not believing that we can start a university in Kabale. So God has done it for us. And I think we can give him a big clap. We are a very big team, but sadly, some of the great sons and daughters who started this idea are no longer with us. They have gone to be in glory with their Creator. And allow me to recognize, in memory of those who are no longer with us, I want to mention a few names of people who made immense contribution in the formative stages of this university. Number 1, I want to remember late Honorable Justice Professor George Wilson Kanyihamba. He was part of coming up with the idea, and he continued serving the university as the Chancellor at the time when it was a private university. I'd also like to remember Professor Emmanuel Mutebire, Tumusima Mutebire, who made a lot of contribution in the formative stages when enrollment in the university was still very low and we could not raise enough resources from within. Honorable Avitas Tibalimbasa, who tirelessly worked in those early days, coming up with the documents to ensure that we begin. Justice Amos Kinomujune, who also served as the chairperson of council in those early days when the university was still private. Honorable Ephraim Manstumugine, who worked in developing of that idea and also served as the chairperson of council, the first chairperson of council, when Kabale University became a public university. Engineer Ezekiel Balaba served as the chairperson of the Assembly of Promoters, the first chairperson of Assembly of Promoters. Patricia Nkundechi, James Musimus Garuga, Festo Karwemera, and very, very many others. I know I have not been able to write a comprehensive list, but I want to appreciate what our departed colleagues did. Can I request you to stand up and we observe 1 minute of silence in remembrance of our people who made immense contribution in the starting of this university in those early days. May our Lord God rest their souls in eternal peace. I would be unfair recognizing the departed, and I don't recognize those who may still be with us and they're here today. Those who participated in the early days, can you please, wherever you are, I see a few of them like Henry Canon Tujagenda, Kedres, Augustus Nwagaba. Professor Joy, can you please also stand up as one of the people who developed the idea to start the university? Reverend Njabahika Grace. Very many people participated in doing this. So I want to thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Today, I'm very much delighted to see this university, which started as an idea, where many people were very doubtful, to see that we have come this far. Today, I'm happy to see our university graduating 1,673 students in a single cohort. Have you seen the steps we have made? From nowhere. I remember the first inaugural meeting we held here. We held the meeting on the veranda of that council hall because there was no other space, available space, where we could sit to inaugurate the council. So you see where we have gone from zero to a big institution graduating 1,673. To put this in proper context, I graduated in Makerere in 1990. And Makerere, I think, was in existence at that time for more than 50 years. But we are not 1,500. You can imagine an institution which had been there for 50 years was not graduating 1,500 students. But Kabale University, in 10 years, as a public university, we are graduating 1,673 students in a single cohort. And let me also say this, I hope I will say it properly. These are not things that we should go unnoticed. The 1,673, we have 7 PhDs, 151 master's degrees, 41 postgraduate diplomas, 319 diplomas, 150 certificates. What an achievement. Thank you so much. Allow me to start by thanking the Vice Chancellor and staff, both academic and administrative, for doing this great work. Thank you. This idea wouldn't have yielded such fruits if you are not doing a good job in this university. I thank you for nurturing these young people into responsible citizens, getting out of this university with academic qualifications. To parents, guardians, sponsors, I thank you on behalf of Council for your support and patience. I know what it means to raise a child from nursery up to this level when they are graduating with the degrees. I think you also deserve a big clap. Parents, guardians, supporters, financiers of all kinds. I want to mention a few things we have done in the one past year as the University Council. As a University Council, we have approved new policies to improve accountability and quality of service in this university. And just allow me to mention a few because I can't definitely mention all. I've just picked a few. We have approved the intellectual property policy. So the staff, please take maximum advantage of this. We have approved the research and innovation policy. the students with the disability policy to ensure that our institution is providing for all. Understanding that the disabled deserve also to be treated and get education in this university. So we enacted students with disabilities policy. We made a special needs guidelines, how they'll be catered for while in this university. We approved the risk management policy and quite a number of very many others, as I have mentioned. Also very important for all of you, and mainly the staff and all other stakeholders, Kabale University approved and we established Kabale University Holdings Limited, a company limited by shares for purposes of generating resources to enable, to increase on the functionality of this university. So we have a company which is going to be doing business on behalf of the university to increase on the resources in this university. I have seen my brother, Right Reverend Onesimus Asime. Can you kindly stand up for recognition? Thank you for being here with us. We opened a campus in Irukunjiri on land that was provided by North Kigezi Diocese. So I want to thank you. Definitely, this is also going to improve on accessing education in this area. I'm going also to mention a few things in infrastructure. Those of you who have passed in Nyabikoni, in line with our university 50-year master plan, several projects we have made, we are working on several projects. In Nyabikoni, we have a 4-storied Faculty of Engineering, Applied Design, and Fine Art. Our building, I think, is now almost getting to roofing level. I think there is nobody who can pass by without taking note of what's happening there. I want again to thank government of Uganda. Our university was struggling as a private university, but when the government of Uganda took it over, at least they have made things, I would say, a bit easy. That's why you see such infrastructure coming up. We have an Irish value addition, Irish potato value addition unit, which is equipped, and I think it will very soon be commissioned. We have Professor Mutebire Economic Resource Center, which I think has also been completed. In line with this, having a Professor Mutebire Economic Resource Center, I have mentioned people who made immense contribution in this university, and they are no longer with us. I will, at an appropriate time, bring it to council and management that some of these people should be recognized, and some permanent infrastructure in this university, like roads and buildings, be named in honor of these departed comrades. We already have Professor Mutebire Economic Center, funded by Bank of Uganda, partly funded by Bank of Uganda. We thank you, Professor Nwagaba, the Deputy Governor of Bank of Uganda. We thank you. We thank the bank, and please convey our sincere thanks. As a university council, we also take pride in achievements of our staff and students. I'm also going to mention just a few achievements. our medical students. Where is Professor Tumwine? Professor Tumwine. I think that one from students explains it all. You are a wonderful man. Thank you for what you are doing in this university. Our medical students won the African Intermediate School Quiz, and actually not once. They have done it more than once, and I think that's the way to go. We are going to continue in that direction. Thank you for increasing the visibility of our university in that field. Let me also mention things that may appear personal. Somebody who will not say it is personal, but it brings a lot of honor to our university. Our Vice Chancellor, Professor Joy Kwesiga, I said we are proud as a council for our members' achievements. She was appointed by the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, as the chairperson of National Council for Higher Education. Definitely, this is not her personal achievement. Thank you, Professor Joy, for bringing honor to our university. Let me also mention where Professor Nwagawa, he's serving on our university council, was also appointed as a governor. I think this is also something to be proud of. Professor Nwagawa, congratulations. Our ranking has been improving. Currently, our university stands in the ranking at the 6th. Of course, I think previously it was the 11th. Very, very important also. I'm also happy to announce that our students and staff engage with the surrounding communities in different fields, agriculture, working with farmers and elsewhere. We want you to continue doing that because it gives us, our students, opportunity to interface with the communities and also start appreciating what they are likely to do when they get out of school. While we have made all this progress, there are still many, many challenges that remain. The university still needs more space for teaching, for expansion. And I want to say it loudly. We expect to get more land because we are almost exhausting all the land we have on this campus, and we expect to get more land. You know, Kabale district has been supporting this university. I want to request once again that Kabale district local government should consider, and I would say this should have been done yesterday, consider giving more land to Kabale University. I want to tell you, there is no project you can think of that is as important as Kabale University. So giving the land to Kabale University as leaders, you'd have done us great. So anybody talking to the Kabale district local government, please, 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 let's act on this. We should have done it yesterday. We need more finances to ensure that our students are comfortable as they are doing their courses. And on this note, allow me to most sincerely thank the Vice Chancellor once again, and staff, teaching and not teaching, for getting resources from government, from donor agencies, and other partners. I want to thank you so much. Some of the work that you see here is supported by donors and other development partners. We thank you so much, Vice Chancellor and your staff, for sensing where we can get sources to develop this university. And go ahead, we are behind you. I want again to mention, on behalf of council, as a university council, we are ready to do everything within our means and capabilities to ensure that this university continues growing, and probably even faster than how it has been growing in these last 10 years. My message to the graduates. Dear graduates, I have labored to explain how this university started, and I wanted to take note of this. As you get out of the gates of this university, please, wherever you will be, try to serve, I would say, in any community you'll be in. Had it not been by people who were committed to develop this area, definitely we wouldn't be where we are. So as you get out of this university, please go out to serve. Use the knowledge you have gained here to make wise choices and serve the community. For, I want to emphasize, not only for your personal benefit, but for the benefit of humanity. Carry the name of Kabale University with pride. Let your work reflect values you have learned in this university. Once again, congratulations, students and guardians and the families you come from. We wish you success in all your future endeavors. Thank you all who have come to be with us on this great function, and may God bless you. Knowledge is the future.
A round of applause. Mwonjere, please more, you clap for him. This is the chairperson, and when he gives an account of the university, we are very, very grateful. I would like us now to prepare for our guest speaker, who is going to speak to us words of encouragement and words of wisdom. I would like to request and invite the Dean Faculty of Law, to Dr. Charlotte Kabaseke, to come and present the guest speaker to us.
Thank you very much, Canon. Good morning, everybody. The Chancellor, the Chairperson of the University Council, top management, which is ably led by Professor Kwesiga, the staff, the students, invited guests, the graduates, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Charlotte Kabaseke, and at the moment I am privileged to serve in the position of the Dean of the Law Faculty of Kabale University, which is still the youngest faculty in the university. I am profoundly honored, humbled to introduce our guest speaker, a man of honor, a man that is professional to the letter, a man that loves to give back to the community, as is evidenced by his collaboration with Kabale University and specifically the law faculty. And that is none other than Justice Karoli Semogerere. I take the honor to introduce the Honorable Justice Mr. Karoli Semogerere, who is an acting judge of the High Court of Uganda. Nominated by the President on February 6, 2025, he was vetted by Parliament and sworn in on March 4, 2025. In April 2025, he assumed office as resident judge and head Kabale Circuit. At the High Court, he supervises Kabale and Kisoro Chief Magisterial areas, the former covering Rushiga, Kabale, and Rwanda districts. He is a court-accredited mediator. In 2025, he was recognized as an academic advisor to the Shenzhen Law Society, an interagency organization in China, bringing together legal professionals in government and the Bar Association. A graduate of Makerere University, Harvard Law School, and Johns Hopkins University, the Honorable Justice Mr. Semogerere has an LLB degree or a Bachelor of Laws degree, a Master of Laws degree, and a Master of Arts in Government and Public Affairs. He also has a postgraduate diploma in legal practice. Justice Semogerere is qualified both as a lawyer and an ICT public policy professional. Prior to his appointment to the bench, he practiced law in New York, Baltimore, and Kampala. He is admitted to the practice of law in Uganda, the state of New York, and the Federal Second Circuit Court of Appeals. In private practice, he argued several landmark decisions that clarified new areas of law, namely enforcement of foreign judgments in Uganda, and one of the two first amicus curiae briefs ever filed in a presidential election petition before Uganda's Supreme Court. A dispute resolution specialist, he has adjudicated major disputes in the road construction industry, injured worker claims under the U.S. Defense Base Claims Act in the U.S. courts, and commercial and family law disputes in courts in Uganda. As a legislative draftsman, he helped draft the Uganda Communications Regulations 2019 and amendments to the Uganda Communications Act 2013. As chairperson of a task force appointed by the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of ICT, he developed two drafts: the Uganda Information and Communication Sector Bill 2025 and Uganda Broadcasting Corporation Amendment Bill 2025. In 2022, he designed and taught the Pioneer Public Policy Capacity Building Masterclass for policy analysts at Parliament of Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please join me as we welcome to the podium the Honorable Justice Mr. Karoli Semogerere, our guest speaker for today. Thank you very much.
Good morning, everyone. I want to start with words of congratulations to the graduates of Kabale University who are seated nicely and bedecked on a day of achievement. I want to congratulate all the members of this congregation. Graduation is an emotional stage in an individual, but also in a family's social and economic life. For the parents and benefactors who have sacrificed all you have to get our graduates here today, I have special congratulations and appreciations to you. Education in our country is the biggest equalizer. Your investment is not in vain. In you, the graduates, I see the future of our country. Leaders in all walks of life: the public service, the captains of industry, teachers, judges, and so on. At our medical school, I see the care of our population in your hands. Even the artisans mining minerals on the hills of our Kigezi will benefit from further developments in engineering and metallurgy. Our university is at a strategic crossroads. Kigezi is at the intersection between, first, the English speakers in the East African community and the Swahili speakers also of the East African community. The East African community is now an ocean-to-ocean economic community with nearly 400 million people and a territory more than twice the size of Europe. At Kabale Central Market, if you eat fish like I do, it may come from Kampala, but may also come from Tanzania, having arrived through Mutukula border crossing. Our grassroots people have already grasped the full potential of the East African community. In the tourism sector, for example, a waste paper basket in Kamuganguzi may have come from Rwanda and so on. Even our spiritual side, which is important, is now fully cross-border. Pilgrims from neighboring countries travel through Kabale on their way to Namugongo every year to celebrate Mother's Day. An even equal number of people move through Kabale and travel to Chibeho and other religious sites on the other side of the community. Kabale University, as you have heard, is the university without walls, but has made a big contribution to the transformation of Kabale. From an administrative center, a trading center, to the most important citizen in our region. Higher education has also had an outsized impact on our economy. For those of you who are coming here today, you remember there was a busy junction here where a lot of trade, retail trade of flowers and so on, caused a traffic jam. I think the first traffic jam in Kabale. Uganda Revenue Authority informed me on arrival in Kabale that the biggest contributor to the tax basket in Kabale is not agriculture, it's not tourism. It is payroll taxes on higher education staff. I congratulate you. This is a big statement. In a small area of our greater downtown, we have not one, but 5 institutions of higher education. And I hope the permanent secretary takes note of this. At the center of all of this is Kabale University. But we also have St. Ignatius University, we have Bishop Barham University, we also have the National Teachers College and the Uganda College of Commerce. In short, Kabale, the new Kabale, is a college town. It is a university town. I never tire of saying that I'm fortunate to have begun my judicial service in a university town. Our High Court sits on university ground. In my mind, I see a potential new Silicon Valley or other global equivalents connecting all these communities, the scenic hills of Kigezi and the smart future, combining the opportunities of the future with the capacity of the present. Artificial intelligence, language labs, cottage industries, high-end tourism, and research in new areas, metallurgy, climate change, agriculture, control of pests and diseases. To the service departments, law, business, and education, they will also play their part. Disputes have to be resolved. Number crunchers also have a role to play, and our children have to continue learning. Turning to the graduates today, our VIPs of today, the word is not graduation. The correct word is commencement. You are now starting a new life. You have applied yourself to learn new methods to process knowledge. When I visited your library, it was an emotional throwback to the time I was borrowing books from the cage at Kabale University. I had had an opportunity to learn a little bit more about Kabale University Library as a vacation worker, the Africana section, the huge collections of our history, how the British had managed our country, and so on. When I walked in 2 weeks ago, the world had changed. Students were working quietly on laptops, eager for knowledge. The librarians have to struggle with this demand and thirst for knowledge. And they struggle to send you home at the end. The information gap is closing as the internet has collapsed the distance we need to travel to acquire knowledge. University education, unlike lower education, is slowly changing the way you think, interpret, and apply knowledge. Unlike lower education, which trains you on the fundamentals, university knowledge is what you live with for the rest of your life. That is why we use the word commencement. A university graduate is functionally mobile, can work in different situations. I appeal to you never to lose connection with your roots. We have extremely high hopes in you. Unemployment will exist, it is a fact of life, but it should be viewed as short-term and not permanent. Let us be positive. Apply the knowledge you have acquired, first in your homes and in your communities. You are graduating at a time of rapid economic growth in our country. The Deputy Governor is here. The Uganda shilling is stable. The macroeconomic environment is stable. We have not had major wars in Uganda for more than 25 years. Something very few of us, especially the older ones, can say in the futures we faced at graduation. I want to thank from the bottom of my heart the leadership of the university for putting Kabale University on the map. I listened carefully to Council Chair, who reported that you have not only registered what took Makerere 6 to 8 years to achieve in terms of number of graduates, but also the rocket speed at which you have pierced the highly competitive university rankings in Uganda. I congratulate you. Thank you for the ongoing capital investments, the construction of an engineering school, introducing a law school, and others. I have some words and advice for you. Grow strategically and cautiously. Avoid competitive spending in the now imminent stage you face of rapid growth. You need a smart balance between labs, dorms, and technology. But you must also keep track of what makes a university a university. PhD students, some of whom are graduating today, are single point center concentrations of knowledge. The university's antique feel and quaint surroundings allow new ideas to burst on the scene. The university must also remain grounded in the community around it and not become the big rich neighbor who eventually loses communication and context with the neighbors. The children I see every morning walking to school in Bubare, Bugonji, and Rukole must set always this university in their sights as something achievable in their lifetimes. I also want to thank the government of Uganda for being the midwife of higher education, moving from 3 knowledge centers, Makerere, Mbarara, and Chambogo. Chambogo was always for teaching, technical education, and special education. From moving us from that small core, as the chairperson said, to regional universities, taking into account the rapid growth of Uganda's population. I will now turn to the numbers. Uganda in 2025 is now home to 50 million people, up from just 12 million people in 1980. By 2050, which is just 25 years from now, Uganda will be home to 100 million people. It will be one of the top 30 most populous countries in the world. I want to thank His Excellency, the President, and the Ministry of Education for recognizing this need and implementing it. I also want to pay special tribute to leaders in this sector. The education sector should be proud. It was the first ministry to have a woman at the rank of full cabinet minister, Honorable Geraldine Namirembe Bitamazire, on whose second tour as a minister, most of the legislative reforms were enacted to make this change possible. I also want to thank the leaders of the National Council of Higher Education who keep university leaders countrywide on their toes to deliver usable university education. It is a credit to this sector that unrest is under control, allowing universities to grow. I'll also point out for you, the graduates and fellow citizens, university education in Uganda remains one of the most affordable resources accessible to everybody. In our National Development Plan, there are critical areas of supply shortage the university must address. You have a captive audience here. CAB has 7,000 students. Graduates today are 1,673 students. But the public service needs for 2030, 2040 are 400,000 new entrants in the public service. In our congregation, our numbers are high, but we are just a drop in the ocean. I'll turn to an area I know better, the judiciary. In each of Uganda's 146 districts, soon there will be a chief magistrate's court. And in each parliamentary constituency, a magistrate grade 1 court. A court is not just judicial officers. The judiciary service has other important professions, ICT, who run systems administration. We have language specialists, transcribers, and so on. Uganda Police, another important component of the law and order sector, has just 36,000 service members and 400 civilian personnel. Citizens are not aware that Uganda Police also has a number of opportunities for the future. The Directorate of Forensics has our nation's smartest people that help solve the biggest crimes. The Directorate of ICT processes information. The Mother Ministry of Internal Affairs also runs the Government Analyst Lab that tests body tissues, DNA, samples, and materials. And this is just one aspect of government. In the healthcare sector, where we now have a new medical school, Uganda only has about 8,000 doctors in active practice and 159,000 health workers. Who will run the new facilities which are being put in place? The dialysis machines at Rugarama, for example. In agriculture, for which Igezi is famous for, the most expensive coffee in Uganda is produced right here in our circuit. While circuiting in Kisoro, I was informed by one of the proprietors of a local brand, Gorilla Highlands Coffee, that the most expensive coffee in Uganda comes from Kisoro. A kilo of clean coffee commands the price of 100,000 shillings. Our farmers need access to technology to respond to the challenges of climate change. This is an opportunity you can tap into. Some of the scarcest and most expensive foods in Uganda also grow here in Kigezi. I want to mention just two. Irish potatoes, where Kabale University is very active, and passion fruits. In our circuit, they grow effortlessly here. The university must understand what this means for our region and train a knowledge base to tap into this potential. As I conclude, I commit the services of our High Court to serve you. I always say with pride, I was fortunate to be posted to the only High Court in Uganda that sits on a university campus. We fit well within the ambience of the university. Most importantly, we are also users of university knowledge. You have come to the High Court to see us resolve disputes. Second, we see you as users of our outputs. We process information for your benefit and use. You can now watch our trials in real time. You can see your graduates testify in court as experts to resolve major criminal and civil disputes. In our neighborhood is the remand home, the biggest in the region, which has also helped us understand the causes of social discord among the less fortunate in society. Above the High Court is the regional office of the Directorate of Public Prosecutions, a regional office that can help expand the capabilities of the law school in criminal law. Soon, thanks to our lobbying, and I already saw that one of the lawyers who argues before me in many cases, Ms. Judith Kabanyoro, is a member of your council. The Ministry of Justice will open a regional office in Kabale to bring the auxiliary functions of the ministry here. Lastly, the Ministry of Lands Zonal Office, the MZO, is also here on campus. It is an important input in securing property rights of our people. I thank you very much for listening to me. And allow me to tip my hat to the graduates. Congratulations. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Thank you for listening to me. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Justice Semwogerere. Another hand clap, my dear friends. It has been an honor to have such a person. I know that the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor will appreciate better, but we are honored to have you on the hill, first of all, on the hill. We feel comfortable. I would like at this point in time to request the Vice Chancellor, and who is now the Chancellor, to come and give her speech as the Vice Chancellor and also as the Chancellor. Join me to welcome her, please. That's not enough. That's not enough. It's not enough yet, my dear. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, MC. I'm holding the position of Chancellor. I'm not Chancellor. Good morning, everybody. I'll try and be brief because I see the sky is changing, so that we can give out the awards which have brought all of you, our guests. Our anthem says the university without walls and the university of the people. And that's why you see many people are still coming in. Whether we say this card admits to, the graduate will bring the whole family of 20. That's why we are here, so many, and people are coming. Yeah, we are a community institution. We have to stand by that. We see what to do. You are all very welcome. Let me just repeat the protocol in case we leave out people. The guest speaker, the Honorable Minister of State for Finance, said he will come later. We will recognize him when he comes. Any members of Parliament present, our Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education, Chairperson of the Council, all members of Kabale University Council, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, the Executive Director of National Council for Education. All these will be recognized as I move on. Leaders of other educational institutions, religious leaders, other civic leaders from around Kigezi and the municipality, all invited guests, graduates, staff and students of Kabale University, ladies and gentlemen. I have a speech that I will summarize and not read. On behalf of the university community, I want to welcome you all to this 10th graduation ceremony as a public university. You will note that we keep on saying as a public university because the private university's period ended. Today, the National Council for Higher Education Executive Director is here, and we wish to confirm that the charter which was given to Kabale University as a private university was actually revoked. So here we are here as Kabale University, a different entity from the private university, though the name is Kabale University. We want to recognize our permanent secretary, Minister of Education, Canon Dr. Kedres, to the agenda. You are most welcome. We want to recognize Professor Mero Kwakor, the Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education. It's important, it's good she's here. Sometimes people think I'm the one doing that work. They ask me for the money that she's managing the institution. For me, I am the chair of the council. It is not a full-time job. She's the one in charge. We welcome her here as a regulator of universities. Here she has come as our boss to see what we are doing. You are welcome, we thank you. I would like to welcome the Executive Secretary of the Uganda Vice Chancellor's Forum, Professor Eliabu Gujo, wherever you are. You are most welcome. All Vice Chancellors have an association under which we get together and consider higher education. We are particularly happy that His Lordship, Justice Carol Semogere, came to join us and perform as our guest speaker. And I hope you have seen that Justice Semogere is not a typical judge. Within a very short time, he knows everything that happens in Kigezi. He goes around. He can pop in the office anytime. He gives us advice on what he has observed. You have heard his speech. We are very, very happy that he's on this hill. You are very welcome, and thank you very much for joining us. So much so that when we visited his chambers as management, he served us with enturire. Among other things, tea and coffee. He wanted us to feel at home. I'd like to recognize the governor, the deputy governor of Bank of Uganda. Though he's on our council, he's holding a very important position. I would like to recognize all vice chancellors and their representatives. I'll read a few names which I have got here, and if anybody is left out, please give us the names as we move along. Dr. Amiable Sibomana, Director of Quality Assurance of the Catholic University in Rwanda, is representing the university, the Catholic University in Rwanda, with which we have an MOU. Thank you very much for traveling from Kigali. We have Professor Maximiano Ngabirano of St. Ignatius University in the neighborhood here. Thank you for coming. We have Professor Perus Ntambirwechi, Vice Chancellor, Uganda Pentecostal University. It is in Fort Portal. We have Professor Henry Bulegea, VC, Livingstone International University. I'm glad that he has come here. I always tease him because he is from Goma, and I say you pass by and you don't say hello to Kabale University. Thank you for coming. Dr. Mabel Barije, DVC, Metropolitan International University. Dr. Andrew Mugisha, Vice Chancellor, Nkole Western University. Dr. Charles Masaba, Vice Chancellor, St. Lawrence University. Who is this? Then we have others related to what they were representing others. Mr. Semakula Hussein, Deputy Academic Registrar, Islamic University in Uganda. Engineer Bosco Lepi, Resident Uganda Institution of Professional Engineers. Mrs. Akankwa Samiria Tugume is representing the district of Kabale. Mr. Ebero Bizimana is representing the district of Kisoro. His Worship Derek Byamugisha, Chief Magistrate Kabale. Is there anybody? We have Mrs. Betty Mutebire, Executive Director of the Mutebire Foundation. You will recall that last graduation they presented a lot of things to our students. And it is my special pleasure to introduce Professor Alan Babugura. Professor Alan Babugura was working with us until a few years back. We are very happy that you have come back to join us. Thank you very much, Professor. You are welcome. Others, the MC will introduce. I'd like to recognize the volunteers from Nigeria. You saw them in the procession. They serve here in many capacities. This is a very good program supported by the government of Nigeria and the government of Uganda. What we do, their salaries are paid by their government. We only give them upkeep here. Thank you for the work you are doing. I want to take this opportunity to recognize and introduce our new Deputy Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs, Professor John Mugisha. If you can come forward so that people can see you. He's accompanied by his wife, Mrs. Edrida Mugisha. We welcome you to Kabale University. He's new, but he has settled in very well. I'd like to be a bit selfish and introduce representatives of my nucleus family. Mr. Max Mbogozi Rukundo. That's my firstborn. Architect Rotarian Filisco Buchindo Kwesiga. Susan Nyakato Kwesiga. Let me take this honor to this moment at this juncture to also add to the chairperson's words to congratulate Honorable Mathew Rukikaire on his appointment by His Excellency the President. Thank the President and also thank Canon Rukikaire for agreeing to come and serve in Kabale University. Honorable Rukikaire comes to us with very rich experience and skills in the areas of entrepreneurship, leadership, education, politics, and community engagement. We thank him for agreeing to serve with us, and we look forward to welcoming him here when the time comes. Let me now proceed to just highlight a few things that have happened. The chairperson has mentioned many, so I will just summarize. In governance, what I would like to say is that both the Council, the Senate, management are all working very well together. That's a very important area that we thank the council for. Secondly, I would like to say a word about our new campus in Rukungiri, where we have taken over the former primary teachers college at Nyakena. At the moment, we are teaching in these areas, Bachelor of Education Primary, Bachelor of Education Early Childhood, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Diploma of Education Primary. This is just the beginning because we opened this semester in Rukungiri, and the National Council has already accredited 9 other programs that we shall institute in Rukungiri in phases. A lease agreement for Rukungiri campus was signed with the Diocese of Kigezi. We are therefore happy to announce that we are effectively in Rukungiri. This is our first campus in the region. We thank the government of Uganda for giving us the chance to take over this primary teachers college. We thank the Diocese of Kigezi, which owns the land. And at this juncture, may I thank the Bishop of North Kigezi, Bishop Onesimus Asime. Kindly come forward so that people can see, can recognize you for aiding this process. Other academic matters, the university is in session. We shall end our semester in December, just before Christmas. Student enrollment, the chairperson has already given you the information, but to reach a 7,000 mark is very important for us. Maybe what we need to work on is the gender balance. We still need more ladies or girls in these areas. And we are very happy that we have our PhD program, as we are going to offer PhD awards today. I want to focus on student sponsorship because many times students fall out. We also have dropouts. It is not only in schools that children drop out. Even in universities, people fail to get fees and they move away. So we have listed a number of helpers here whom we are not going to read because of time, but let me make a few more comments here. Over 1,000 students are being supported by the government of Uganda and other supporters. The scholarships are both national and international. We are grateful. I just want to mention just a few that they are named after individuals, which is a very important recognition of foundations coming up because of this. Example is the Reverend Canon James Karibwije Work and Study Program, which is in remembrance of founding academic register of this institution. He started the Work and Study Program where students are given work, like working in a library, looking at sometimes even slashing the grass so that we can waive fees. Would like to, then the other is the Emmanuel Tumusime Mutebile Foundation, which is supporting people, and Muheidwe Scholarship, which all those are named after Ugandans that you know are contributing to this cause. We recognize the international community of Banyakigezi, which is helping to give scholarships to needy people. We name this scholarship after Paul Ngorogoza, who was the first Secretary General of this region in colonial times. So we look forward to that. That is something we are happy about, that some students are able to move, and we want to move on. But Fairway Forum for African Women Educationists, with the help of MasterCard, is also helping a lot of students. Student Matters, we are trying our best to see that students participate in national events, whether here in Uganda, in neighboring countries. We do our best and look after them, I think, as much as we can. At this juncture, I would like to introduce the Guild President and her committee, those who may be present for recognition. Edwin Mukamawenka. That's our Guild President. She's the student leader. So I think I'll leave that out at that level. We have emphasized research because as a private university, we did not have resources to go into this area. But since we are now getting a few more funds, for instance, the government of Uganda gives 1 billion shillings for research, we have really improved. I won't list it in the many areas where we have improved, but suffice it to say that we are able to support staff with the projects which relate to the needs of this region and Uganda as a whole. We are able to run workshops and seminars and train the staff. For instance, in August, we ran a program, dissemination of research, inviting other universities of Uganda. 7 of them participated. That shows that we have really moved forward. And we have also got the machinery. I think when you serve things, people don't listen, even if it is water. Since it is not intuitive, I hope you can now be a bit quiet. So the Directorate of Research is actually serving this region also, because we have a REC, or what we call the REC helps the students who want their proposals to be approved, to be done quickly here rather than going to Kampala to the Uganda National Council of Science and Technology, who has that mandate. And we can go as far as other things like improving our understanding of AI and training the staff here. Human resource, we have improved. I think you heard from the Honorable Judge's comment. We are contributing a lot in human resource. We already have over 500 members of staff. And that is a contribution to this community and to the university. We have a staff development program that is doing quite well in relation to what the funds available. For instance, this year, 8 people have completed their PhDs, other 8 have completed their masters, 43 staff pursuing their PhDs, others are pursuing their masters. And we do carry out capacity training, in-house training for staff at different levels. We are proud that our staff go around East Africa on exchange program. I don't have time to go in those details, but our staff have been to South Sudan, Rwanda, Kenya, Burundi, Tanzania, where they spend 4 months in other universities, and we host other staff here. The chairperson of council, you need to note that we have now effected the biological scheme where staff can get one of their children study for free on this campus. This has started for this year. This year we are going to have about 20 staff who are not going to pay fees by virtue of being full-time staff of Kabale University. This is a new and important development. We have got a list of recent memoranda of understanding, collaborations that we have had, but I'm not going to read them. Only to summarize, point out a few things. The sample provided illustrates growth of the university. Let me illustrate this with the MOU we have with the Kabale Regional Referral Hospital. We are able to work with the hospital as staff where a medical school is housed in the referral hospital, where we get on very well with the director and his staff. But here, please note that because of that relationship, the board of the hospital, led by Dr. Muhunde and the director, Gilbert Nyeko, gave Kabale University 5 acres of land for the development of the medical school. And as a result, you must have heard, those of you who are observant, the Parliament of Uganda has already approved this process, this event, or this action. I would also like to mention that collaboration has helped us to be a real university in terms of what we do. We have MOUs in continental Europe, Italy, Poland, Austria, Sweden, Russia, and others. But has also helped us to collaborate with other universities within Africa, Rwanda, Burundi, Tanzania, Kenya, and within Uganda itself. Recently, we signed a memorandum of understanding with an important university in Poland, and there we are working with the Uganda Christian University and Clark International University. So that is a big achievement and development in our area. I want to go into proposed strategies. Priorities of the university is to raise more funds, is to improve our staffing, is to improve our infrastructure, both physical and ICT, and to encourage our staff to move upward mobility through studying and others, and get more exchanges with other people, and strengthen student services, including student hostels. Allow me to talk more about the status of Kabale University, because as you see the theme of the university, we are celebrating the 10 years here we have spent as a public university. There is no doubt that our progress is hinged on the fact that we are a public university. Because of our status, we have been able to increase staff and student numbers, expand our academic programs, engage more in staff training and research, publications, and innovation. Our staff and students' quality has risen. We are able to engage more in collaborations, as I have mentioned. I want to demonstrate the importance of being a public university by the scholarship called Help to Help that we got very simply because we're a public institution. Help to Help is a Swedish organization that helps students with scholarships. They were looking for a public university to work with, and they came to Kabale University from their headquarters in Tanzania. And when we interacted and talked with them, they said we would like to promote students of agriculture. And they did that with, last year, they gave us 36 scholarships. And we are looking forward to another 25 this coming semester. So that is because of that. Another example, not just an example, we believe we have gained public confidence because of being a public university. More and more academicians and administrators are knocking at our door for jobs. That means that people have confidence in us. Please, may I ask parents and guests to be quiet because we expect that from students. The university has changed the economy of the region, especially Kabale municipality. The resident judge has already mentioned that. I don't need to dwell on it. But I want to say, for me, the most pleasing benefits in this area of becoming Kabale University is the diversity of the students that we have here. Our students once a year hold a cultural gala, and you will see how much we are represented for the whole of Uganda and the neighboring countries. So we are happy that we are really now a Ugandan institution. Madam PS, you need to note that we are not just in this region, we actually represent the whole of Uganda. And it is on this note that I invite the people of Kigezi, the leadership of Kigezi, to see the transformational power of a university and look at how to support us even more. If you look at what we have gained and how we are developing, it reminds me of the Chichiga dance song, Ekizino ebirungi niho byeija. So it means, for those who don't understand Ruchiga, this means this is only the beginning of good things. And I would like to thank, in particular, to recognize Mr. Stephen Kasaba. He's not here at the moment. He's the chairperson of Rubanda district. He's playing a big role in making sure that the region understands the importance of this university. And he supports our staff when they go to Rubanda for research and others. As you know, his district has the gorillas and forests and many other things. We thank him very much. He's a very good representative on our council representing these districts. I also want to mention that because of being a public university, we had special mention by Uganda Revenue Authority and National Social Security Fund for being the best and up-to-date in payments of our dues. This is not very common. Many times URA is garnishing, whatever they call it, university accounts and other areas. So we are very happy about that. Important point out too is the significant impact of our status as a public university. This one is about ranking We moved worldwide, we moved this July, we moved from the position of being 5,001 to 2005, which was, we jumped double. That's very important in the universities all over the world. We already mentioned our 6th place. So, on this point, you will agree with me that there is every cause for Kabale University to celebrate this decade of a public university existence. The chair of the council went through the obituaries. I just want to mention briefly that the year has not been good. We lost 39 people were bereaved. He mentioned the our first chancellor for private university, Professor George Wilson Kanyeihamba. We abruptly lost a very senior member of staff, Dr. Sarah Nachua, associate professor. She was dean of the Faculty of Science. I personally lost my spouse, Professor Jesse Kwesiga. But I would like to mention that this year we have been very unlucky. We have lost 7 students. And for this October, 3 students have actually passed away. One was about to graduate today. And yesterday on 30th, we lost another student. Our group is now in Karamoja when they took the body, where they took the body. May the souls of those who passed away continue to rest in eternal peace. We pray for the bereaved families. About today's graduation, yes. The summaries are in your booklet, so I don't need to go over. But it is important for us to note that we are happy about the PhDs. We congratulate all the students, but we are very happy that the 7 students are getting their PhD awards. Our pioneer students last year were 2. So we hope this is an indicator that each year we are going to continue moving on fast. Would like to congratulate the students who have done very well, the students who earned first-class degrees. But let me now mention the students who were top. The overall best performing student was Mr. Makobi Simon Peter. Bachelor of Computer Science. You can get the details also in the booklet. We congratulate him. Then the best female performing student is Miss Niwahereza Dorcas, Business Administration. We thank you for being good examples. You'll get your plaques at the appropriate time. As we move forward, I mentioned the Rukungiri campus. We are also in the process of acquiring the former primary teachers college in Ikisoro. We have had discussions with the district of Ikisoro. The process has to go through the Ministry of Education, but we are very positive that this is going to take place soon. So soon this university will have a leg in Rukungiri and in Ikisoro. And I would like to say that the original idea of Ekigezi University was actually that kind of vision so that we could reach the people in their different corners. We look forward to that taking place too. A message to graduates. We congratulate all of you on the completion of your individual programs. As I've always emphasized to all graduates as a Vice Chancellor, learning does not stop with the certificate. This is only the beginning. We must embrace lifelong learning. Secondly, the honors for growth will, in the main, depend on your individual effort and purpose. As someone anonymous stated, you have the brains in your head, you have the feet in your shoes, you can steer yourself in any direction you choose. You are on your own, and you know what you know. You are the guy who will decide where to go. On behalf of Kabale University and on my own behalf, I wish you all the best as you enter another stage of your life. We welcome you to the community of alumni. We have a very strong alumni, and we hope that you will join and be able to improve your university, even where you go, everywhere you go later on. We hope that you will be a good ambassador to Kabale University. We wish you all the best. Congratulations once again. I'll end with appreciation to the government of Uganda, led by His Excellency, the President, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for taking us over as a public university. Would like to thank our Minister of Education, First Lady and Minister of Education, Mrs. Janet Kataha Museveni, her ministers, and for what the assistance they have provided. They have helped us to go through the transition from private to public. We are ever grateful. We thank the technical staff of the Ministry of Education and Sports and the technical leadership under the permanent secretary who is present here. Your presence is also shows that you support the university. Thank you very much. And the rest of the members who help us, and other ministries like public service, finance, who are represented on our council, and the Minister of Justice, Attorney General's office. We thank you for the support you are giving us. We thank all the other agencies of government, like Parliament. Parliament gives us support. We appear before the Education Committee, and others, they give us a lot of advice. We thank the agencies which provide scholarships. I've already mentioned that they fill in a big gap. We thank the chairperson and members of the council. We appreciate the students and their leadership. As you have heard, the students, we get on very well. The only time we had a strike here in Kabale University in the many years I've been here, the strike was led by staff, not students. We have not had a strike of students. We thank them very much. We'd like to thank the staff for their hard work. We'd like to thank them for dedication, students. We'd like to urge those who may not be doing all their best to follow the majority who are really doing good work to serve the university and to serve students. I would like to thank members of management. Because of time, I won't bring them up. We introduced them last year. We haven't added any except the Deputy Vice Chancellor. I would like to thank management for their teamwork, for helping the Vice Chancellor and the others. That's how we have achieved many things. Thank you. Although you are not Rotarians, it is service above self. Thank you very much. Last but not least, may I thank you, the parents, guardians, supporters who have helped our students to go through all of this and to give them a very good foundation. I said last but not least, but this is not the last. The very last is to thank the people who founded Kabale University. Because if they had not done this, maybe this public university wouldn't be here in the same way as it is. Thank you very much for coming. Congratulations, graduates, once again.
Another big clap. The Vice Chancellor is usually giving the account of what was transpired during the year, and she has been able to do it, and the chairperson had given also quite a lot of the account. And remember, he was also combining her remarks and account with that of the Chancellor. So let us give him another round of applause. And we are getting nearer to the climax. We are getting nearer to the climax. I would like now to take this, again, my singular honor to invite our chief guest, representing the Minister of Education and Sports, the Permanent Secretary, Canon Dr. Kadres Tumwesije. Tumwesije I will correct it when you are here. Our permanent secretary is Canon Dr. Kadres Turyajenda. Give a hand clap, a big one. I made this error because she used to be Tumwesije with me. My apologies.
Madam Chancellor, Professor Joy Kwesiga, who now doubles as the Chancellor for this occasion, but also the Vice Chancellor of Kabale University, the Chairperson Council, and all your council members. Allow me, friends, to stand on the protocol as was laid out by the Vice Chancellor in her speech. I'm aware that I'm standing between your conferring of degrees and receiving diplomas, and that's not a good point to stand. So I'll try to be as brief as I can as I give my remarks. I bring you greetings from the First Lady and the Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Janet Kataham-Seveni, the Ministers of State, and the entire education and sports sector. I would like to congratulate, and this is really a repeat, but allow me to congratulate Kabale University for the 10th graduation as a public university. Join me to appreciate them. I use the same breath to congratulate the former Chancellor, Honorable Professor Mondo Kagonyera, for the great work that he did up to his recent conclusion of his term. Yes, please appreciate him. I would like to congratulate the new Chancellor, the Honorable Canon Mathew Rukikaire. We are excited about him being the next Chancellor, and we look forward to when he will be confirmed by the President, and he will be here with us to give us the overall guidance of the university. Join me to thank our chief speaker today. And I don't want to go wrong on titles, but I'll call him our judge for the insightful communication that he gave out to us. Please appreciate him. I also want to congratulate the graduates. Can I see your hands up? Graduates. Together with your parents and guardians and supporters, I would like to congratulate you that today you are here at the end of a certain race. And you can look back and raise the flag and say, I have done it. Congratulations. I would like to thank the Vice Chancellor and his entire team of staff, whatever title they hold, for enabling Kabale University to grow in a very exponential way. As we are told, it started as a private university, small, unsupported, struggling, but for the last years, several years that it has been a public university, the Vice Chancellor and her team have done a great job for which the Ministry of Education and Sports are very proud. As a nation, and the Chief Speaker gave very clear remarks on this, as a nation, we are one of the youngest nations in the world. And this was confirmed recently in our census that made it clear that more than 75% of Ugandans are below age of 35 years, and more than 50% are below the age of 18. That means that out of our 46 million Ugandans, about 23 million are children under the age of 18. Nyenda kushaba abarenyize emyaka 35 mutemikona higuru turebe abarenyize emyaka 35. Thank you. It is our duty as Ugandans above age 35. It is our duty as parents and grandparents and guardians to make sure that the 23 million children in Uganda below age of 18 acquire quality education and they are able to progress to higher education and become adults that are productive and useful for their personal, family, community, and national development. As a nation, we have a very clear vision. And the vision is a vision of transformation. We are thinking that by 2040, Uganda would have transformed from peasantry to modern and prosperous Uganda. Transformation is not so much as a result of the natural resources a country has. It's not so much how much oil and tin and iron and lead, whatever it is we have. It's much more of how are the products of the education system. The key to transformation of any nation are the products, are the outcomes of the education system. As I speak now, we are not doing well. Statistics shows us that about 1.5 to 2 million children are born every year. But I think you saw in the paper this week that only over 800,000 are going to sit PLE. That means that more than half of our children are not able to progress to the first level of primary education. And when we come to university higher education, Uganda is one of the least in terms of proportion of people who access higher education. Our percentage, I think National Council will help me on this, but our percentage of those who join higher education is just about 7%. And this is much lower than even the general percentage in Africa. So as Uganda, we have a big debt. We have a big debt to ensure that the government programs of universal primary education are taken seriously. That every child at age 6 accesses education, is assisted by getting instructional materials, by getting food for lunch, to ensure that all children can progress from primary to the next level. It's our duty to see that the government programs of USE are supported and children are able to join high school and complete high school. The government is committed to ensure that access continually increase. And that was the basis of starting regional universities. The Vice Chancellor has said it very clearly that Kabale University is a regional university. However, university means universal. That is why they have MOUs with Poland and whatever, because university is universal. It's for everyone. But in terms of access, it will help the region of Kigezi to have many more of their young people joining higher education. So I want to implore you, all of you who are here, I know you are all leaders in your various capacities, that you join efforts and we are able to push all our young people to get education. Currently, we have a big program as a nation, and it emphasizes 4 key areas. The first area that is supposed to help us realize our tenfold growth in our economy is agro-industrialization and value addition. Kigezi, our niche is agriculture. So this one is really for us. It is with us. Agro-industrialization and value addition. And the university has the most important role in ensuring industrialization, but also ensuring value addition through research, improved methodologies, and helping, as a speaker said, the common people to have their products with added value, giving them money and helping them to educate their children. The second key area is tourism development. Again, we are a tourist place by nature. Lake Bunyonyi is just here. The gorillas are just here. The wonderful hills and the caves of Kawaraga themselves are tourist area. So, Kigezi, we are in it for the 4 areas. The third key area that we are looking at is mineral development. Again, we have a lot of minerals here in Kigezi. Iron has always been here from long ago. So we can actually maximize that opportunity. And the last one is science, technology, and innovation, and having a knowledge economy. Knowledge economy is built by the foundation of basic education, but it's crystallized at higher education level. And so Kabale University stands at a strategic point of ensuring that the NDP4 and our aspirations of the vision of transformation can be achieved in this country, the part of Africa, the center of the world, and the best country in the world. Yes, but this happens when the product of our education system have the appropriate competencies, have the appropriate capacities to make things happen. It happens when the people from the system have the right values and attitudes, have the fear of God and respect of God's creation, environment, and being creative, because that is what God created us to be. And such people also love their country and love themselves. When we get outcomes from university of such people, appropriate competencies, right values and attitudes, the fear of God, and the love for their country, our Uganda will transform. And we shall leave for our children and grandchildren a better and prosperous Uganda. And the university is at the center of this. So I want to appeal to all of us that we support education in all forms and we progress. To our graduates, in a minute you'll be graduates. And as has already been said, being a graduate means that you are now capable of getting information and knowledge and translating it into a product. That's what being a graduate means. So I want to appeal to you, 1, to fear God, 2, to work hard, 3, to use what you have achieved already to make life better, not only for yourself, but for your family, for your communities, for your nation. Education and knowledge is now available. ICT has given us everything we can learn, but also learn the practical skills by doing practical work, whether it's being paid or you are volunteering. Learning is through doing, so be willing to do. When you do that, we shall have a better Uganda, and we shall all be proud of it. So our beloved parents, abazaire baitu, mwereze mkono mbarebe mbasime, nienda kubasima mwena abazaire n'abanyakwenkuru n'aba anti n'abandi mwena abahire fizi mwebare munonga mwebare mubaterero mungara abantu. Mwebare kurwana urugamba mukatunga abana irizaba kujwara za diploma bajware za degree. Aza kubara ko mukambagamira ngwene mwegire mutuyambe turebe ko byakora. Mutakashitama nabo mwena twena tukatandika kurro mwana buzurombo mwana mugambiro echo yegire ku ya P1 nikibasa gukora ki. Rero mukwatanise hamwe okubasa kuje kimwakora. Finally again, congratulations to those who are going to be graduates in a minute. I look forward to hearing that Kigezi, as always, is heading the whole country in ensuring that what they learn is being put in practice. I say all this for God and my country.
Another big round of applause to Dr. Kedre. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our peers. Thank you, peers. I'd like to introduce the Minister, the State Minister for Finance, Mr. Henry Musasizi. I mentioned at the beginning that he was going to join us later. Thank you very much for coming to be with us. And as we say in our political language, Ramusa wabantu.
Thank you so much, Professor Joy Kwesga. Because I came late, let me stand on the protocol as has been highlighted by the previous speakers. But let me take this opportunity to greet the graduates, the parents, and the council members, the staff members and management of Kabale University, I greet you all. I want to take this opportunity. First of all, it is my pleasure being here this afternoon to witness the graduation of our children from Kabale University. And I want to take this opportunity to congratulate all of you, the graduates who are going to be graduates in the next few minutes. Congratulations for the job well done. And I also want to congratulate the parents for sacrificing their resources to pay school fees for these children who are going to graduate today. I want to congratulate the University Council and the management of Kabale University for bringing this university this far. This is one of the universities that makes Kigezi proud. And I want to thank the leadership of this university for growing this university right from inception to where it is now. I've been asking the university secretary. He says now the university population is over 7,500 students. This is amazing, Professor Kwesiga and your team. I want to thank you for that. 3 things from government. Number 1, I want to thank Mrs. Kedres Tujagenda, the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education and Sports, for her wonderful speech. I listened attentively. Her speech was very, very, very informative. She talked more about the economy than education. Thank you so much, Mrs. Kedres, for doing our job and for making my, my work easy. We spent sleepless nights as Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, supporting the President in building this economy to be an economy that can respond to the ever-growing challenges of our people in Uganda, particularly the jobs. And Mrs. Kedres Tujagenda mentioned the ATMs, agro-industrialization, tourism, etc., etc. And these are the areas I want to invite the graduates and the students who are here to focus on. As you build your skills around the ATMs, because this is the direction we are taking to grow our economy tenfold from the GDP of 50 billion US dollars to a GDP of $500 billion in the next 15 years. And our focus are the areas of growth which Kedres mentioned. Point 2, she talked about UPE. We are now here witnessing the graduation at university, but their foundation stage is down, primary, secondary, and then university and the tertiary institutions. I want to thank the NRM government under the leadership of His Excellency, President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for spearheading education at all levels in the country. There are concerns which I want to invite the people here to look into. There are concerns of school fees coming back, especially in our UPE program. The President has been very clear. In the new term of government, we shall make sure in the new term of government, which starts from 2026 to 2031, we shall make sure that universal primary education is provided to all our children in Uganda free of charge, without any cost. The last point is the support to Kabale University. Where I sit, I'm privileged to sit in a place that looks, analyzes, and considers all the budgets of all our MDAs in Uganda. I am glad to announce that government has supported this university over the years. But as the Bachiga say, Otome zeta hui karanga. I know the university still wants more. I've come here to pledge, Vice Chancellor and your team, that in the Ministry of Finance, you have an ambassador called Musasi. So as we always budget, I know there are some challenges we have resolved, but there are still more. And I want to invite you, this is the best time of budgeting. I want to invite you, when we come from the elections on the 15th, by 20th, send me a team, we discuss your budget fully. With these few remarks, ndamanya alimo abazire abataramanya rujungu, abazire nanye nabaramusya, kandi mwebale kushomesa, mwebale kuhagira abana banyu, mukabihamu abana batunga degrees. The graduates hati baza kujwara degree. If you are lucky to get a formal job, well and good. But if you don't get a formal employment, still there are options available for you in the ATMs I have talked about. As you wait for the formal job, be doing something that gives you money. Because the ultimate goal is that we must have money in our families. Na bwecho, na wamara kushoma hanuya, otabasa kubona gwa government, otandikire gukora projects, okwekozesa ebintu ebyora basa kwihamu akasente, hawo kubo bwenje, obu watunga mu university, orabasa kubukozesa otunge sente, okole projects, okole company, oshange niwe oraha abandi bante mirimo binji munonga mu Uganda. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Professor Joy, for giving me an opportunity to greet the people. Thank you so much, University Secretary, for receiving me very well. I say this in the name of God and for God and my country. Thank you very much. God bless you all. I want 30 seconds. This gentleman holding my hand is the first person to teach me accounting. Kahes was my teacher at Kigezi College Butobere Senior 3. He's the one who introduced me to fundamentals of accounting, of which I am doing, of which I have done for all my career. I have not done anything else apart from accounting. Thank you so much. I'm proud of you. Are you now a professor, doctor, what? He's a professor in the making. Please continue making us proud.
Mumwongere ngaro kana nanye nakwata omuzindaro kumugambira ngo nanye sebo minister nkashomera Butobere. Abasinia. But let me, on a more serious note, really thank the Honorable Minister. He made a statement which I want to us to understand. When the Honorable Minister stands on the podium and says ngo tumanye ngo tuineyo omujwekerwa o ministry ejo nahurire engaro z'abanche natekereza ngo twacyetegereza katumwongere engaro mpango wa statement ejo. That statement is a very, very big statement, and we want to register it, and we shall follow it to the letter. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Allow me call Tumukunde Olivia from Butanda. Report to me here, oije hano juba ondebe, nkuhereze mutabano wawe uwundi yoni indera. Tumukunde Olivia from Butanda. Come to me. I am keeping your son safely, and you pick him. I want to ask the choir to come and usher us in this important activity, kandi eyatuleta hatwena. As they come, I would like to permit me to recognize the presence of the following. Ahimsibwe Martin, Branch Manager, Equity Bank, Kabale, Dorothy Kaka, UCU Mbare Campus, Pauline Ruchirande, International Community of Banyakigezi, that's ICOB, Reverend Father Joseph Mbesa, Diocese of Kasese, is the Education Secretary, Honorable Biebesho, MP Kisoro Municipality, you are welcome. The Vice Chancellor talked about our relationship, our partnership with the Kabale Regional Referral Hospital, and Dr. Anania Muhunde is here. We welcome you. SSP Shaka, Deputy Regional Police Commander, ASP Mate, our friend, the police PRO Kigezi Region. We want to thank you. You are always with us. Mr. Isaiah Kanyamahane, the RDC Chitagwenda District. You are part of us. We want to thank you for coming. Elizabeth Waruko, Equity Bank, Canon Joshua Mutekanga, and your dear wife, a prominent Kabale business community. We thank you for the support. Venerable Benon Byarohanga, Chidikoni Church of Uganda, in Kigezi Diocese, and Professor Simon Oporot, Vice Chancellor, Ibanda University, Mr. Ariho Pade, Quality Assurance Officer, Ibanda University, thank you for coming. Drake Mutahakana, Education Secretary, Kigezi Diocese, Arenitwe Sam, Chairman, Central Division, Kabale Municipality, Katushabe Pamela, Chairperson, ROC1, Ndorwa Ser. Thank you for coming. Ms. Hope Habemana, Soro District Local Government, Reverend Canon Baker Habemana from the Diocese of Muhabura, Abachisoro Ntwenda Kubasima, Team Yabampango. We want to really thank you very much. Reverend Torine Rogers, North Kigezi Diocese, SP Kisembo, Julius OC Prison Zundorwa Prison, and Miss Catherine Segona, Director, Equity Bank, Uganda. And we have the dance.
Choni mwalire tuzane, choni mwalire yego, choni mwalire tuzane, choni mwalire yego kulicha mihanda ya balira, zatali kwisha yego, oni mwe mwandeta ya balira, migongo yego. chinyajiro yabarira angwa bajenyi bitu yego mukurice mihanda yabarira hana batari kwisha yego onimwe mandeta yabarira oni mware migongo yego ni mwarire tuzanira bisha yabarira wakerekanaka yego atindi hesha kandi yabarira aiwa witu kabale yego kamuchuma ndinga yabarira aiwa remere yego aiwa nanyendemere yabarira omukura tumire yego chigambe yabarira chone mwarire tuzane chigambe banyite yego anjira chabandeche yabarira aiwa tata ni musiji yego aiwa mawa chinyajiro yabarira aiwa banyaruganda yego ai mukuliche mihanda yabarira Kabale yego ai komuchuma ndinga yabarira ai wakarakanaka yego ai tindi hesha kandi yabarira ai wagucho yerere yego ai wananyanyerere yabarira omukura ntumire yego ai muleche chigambe yabarira anchigambe banyite yego onchireche bandeche yabarira abajerejereze yego
nimwarire
aiwa nanyejereze yabarira aiwa tata ni musiji yego aiwa mawe chinyajiro yabarira aiwa bajenyi bitu yego mukurice mihanda yabarira ana batari kwisha yego ni mwarire aiwe nimwe mwandeta yabarira ni mware migongo yego tuzanira bisha yabarira aiwe witu kabale yego ai kamuchuma ndinga yabarira ai korantumetije yego ai wamanye karwara yabarira ai waremere yego ai wananyendemere yabarira ni mwarire tukabale yego choni osyo aso aya iya mawe oshangozana moshowe oshangozana mwishiwe iya mawe oshangozana moshowe oshangozana mwishiwe oshangozana mwishiwe Omushizo wanyire jankumba asiba nazengaliranga omukazi wanyire jankumba nabatachota gwakashashe omwana wanyire jankumba arara narata bushasha banyaruganda choni mwishe tujiga wayenda bushashe imba kanyanya nimwishe tuzane imwawe Ruganda nimwishe tuzane imwabanyizale hurra choni mwarire yego choni mwarire tuzane aiwo witu Kabale yego omukuricha mihanda yabalira omukura ntumire yego ayemuleche nshigambe yabalira aiwo gurucho yerere yego aiwe nanyenyerere yabalira omukura ntumire yego emuleche nshigambe yabalira onchigamba banyite yego onchireche bandeche yabalira aiwe witu Kabale yego ayekamuchuma ndinga yabalira aiwe karakanaka yego choni mwarire otindiesha kandi yabalira aiwe gurucho yerere yego aye nanyenyerere yabalira aiwe tata ni musiji yego aiwe mawe chinyajiro yabalira aiwe jerale oyale mawe narabo mu masinde gachweko muchuchu narabo mu mozi gachweka mitango narabo mu bikija gachweka rubingo ayeye
changu mani rushukai ya rushukereire komereire yareba wayera wabawe ye washemera wabanko rubingo yeremeye iwe Changa chamabere tembe chambagarama narabo mu masinde gachweko mutabiro narabo mu mozi gachweke mitanga ayeye we ochinde mondo we aye
aho Mwebare, thank you so much. Thank you so much. These are our students. We want to thank you so much, and with your leader, we thank you for this performance. And I want to inform you that the university has started a bachelor's degree in creative and performing arts. Some of them are part of that program, which recently started, and we welcome you to come and enroll for that program. We are coming now to the climax. We are coming to the climax, and I want to give this plea. I want to request the graduates now, who in a moment will turn into graduates. Please, let's be orderly. You be orderly. You are going to test you on discipline. We are still on time, so there is no need. Once you are read and you have graduated, you wait for your friends also to graduate in your presence. They have witnessed you be graduated, so make sure you also honor others so that you are part of the witnesses. Nyenda kushaba abazire atitwaza aha kintu kihango ekyo atureta twena ekyo kujweka abeegi ninga abaana konka tutungire okutashemererwa disappointment okubeeta mukahikaha okutamu eshaha bushaha minutes ezasigarayo okehangana tukamara omukoro ogu twena turi hamwe kurungi bakimara kugraduating bakimara kujweka awawe osharamwo genda nange ekyo nyenda kubashaba abazire murebe ngu mwayegumisiriza ebintu ebimwateekateeka embaga ezimwateekateeka nibaza kubategereza nkoku Bible egamba ngu notegereza omugore nyaburamwe mutagenda ekyakandi mumanye ngu itwe abari aha nitugamba nitusheka nitugira ki ebi byona nibabikwata kandi biryo mu nsi yona ensi yona eriyo nekureba ekyo nangwa nabanshemere kukigamba omu kubanza omu kutandika ensi yona eriyo netureba karimagezi ekabigonza nyekiro mbere ndi radio nabagambira ngu turikuteekwa kugira ngu mwena mwija oza ha radio yawe oza ha TV oza ha simu yawe ebintu ebi byona nibirebwa mbwenu baba nibagraduatinga oriyo nogenda ihanga n'ensi yona neba nekureba ngwiwe nankora kurugananka abo kuba bari kubamanya nibingi niwe wajemera university wagenda ni kimwe na students aba. I remember one time I was at a graduation bayeta abeja bo kugraduatinga omuntu unabereshitame nawe yareba omuntu kuyabe natambura yareba discipline bagaruka bamurukogonayizinga then yareba yija yanyirukogonayizinga yampobera yagira tunumanya namujya ngo nimumanya atompe contacts ze eryizoba yatunga omurimo nerizoba omurimo gwagwine so turi kubantu bagambira discipline ekyo nicyo turi kukimanyisa finally nitwenda ngu murebe ngu mwagumaha especially imwe graduates who are going to be graduates nyenda kubagambira nku muramare kugraduatinga muti academic documents zanyu ziri ready kamutachiterera mu ngaro empapura zanyu ziri ready all your academic documents your transcripts your certificates duly signed by the academic registrar and the vice chancellor are very ready. I will tell you where to go and you get them. Don't leave them behind to us. Don't leave them behind to us. Kandi abarayo batazitwire, we shall tell you the time when we shall be available for you to receive them. And you will be inconvenienced, I can assure you. Tindukuza kongeraho ekindi without much ado, let me take this opportunity to invite the Deputy Academic Registrar, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, to come here and call upon the faculty deans and directors of institutes to present the graduates.
Madam Chancellor, in that holding capacity, and your congregation. Kabale University has 9 faculties and 2 institutes. These are our centers of academic excellency in various specializations. They are well equipped with highly qualified lecturers and professors who have been working tirelessly for the last 1 to 5 years to introduce our today's colorful graduates, numbering 1,673. Madam Chancellor, these faculties and institutes are led by competent and hardworking deans and chiefs who are seated next to you and whom I want to thank very much. And Madam Chancellor, I now call upon these deans and chiefs to present the graduates in their respective faculties, schools and institutes for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Habasa Ivan Akatwijuka, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. In his study entitled Financial Management Practices and Performance of Private Universities in Uganda, Habasa Ivan Akatwijuka investigated the effect of financial management practices on the performance of private universities in Uganda. He sought to unravel the hidden mysteries of how these practices shape the financial destiny of these institutions. The study introduced a contemporary development in the evaluation of university performance with emphasis on the quality of education and financial sustainability of private universities, with financial management practices acting as the predictor variable. He assessed whether internationally accepted financial accounting and management practices, such as financial accountability, budgeting, internal financial controls, and working capital management, have enhanced the resource base of private universities, thereby ensuring better performance. The study drew the interdisciplinary theories of agency and stakeholders and adopted a positivist approach which advocates for an explanatory sequential mixed method approach. The study found that effective financial management practices, particularly financial accounting, internal controls, and working capital management, significantly enhance university performance, accounting for 57% of performance variation. The research underscores the importance of governance, strategic partnerships, and the development of key performance indicators, and introduces the Habasa model as a framework for evaluating university performance in Uganda. The study was self-funded with the contribution from Uganda Christian University Staff Development, and the candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Sekiu Dennis, Associate Professor Abaniz Turiahebwa, and Dr. Cliff Richard Kikawa.
Uganda ego. Banyakabale ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Banyayuganda ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Banyakabale ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Banyayuganda ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Banyakabale ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Abagenyi baitu ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Ebandi mukeije ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Abanyayuganda ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Ebapa bakunda ego.
Tushemererwa abagenyi.
Second one.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Chabarongo Benon, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. In his study entitled Corporate Governance and Financial Performance of Savings and Credit Cooperatives Societies in Uganda, Chabarongo Benon investigated the sources of weak financial performance relating it to corporate governance. The research was modeled by an integrative framework on mixed theories of agency and stewardship in 35 circles. The study underscored that equitably corporate governance etched in the circle as a key facilitator of better financial performances. Findings showed that body risk management and accountability were critical determinants of circle's financial performance. The study recommends that circle's accountability, assurance, and risk management should be strictly adhered to by the board. The study was self-funded, and the candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Caleb Tamwesigire, Dr. Eliab Yamukama, and Dr. Ezra Francis Munyambonera.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University.
Kuli mwarara. Kuli narara kokashenyereza abandi n'inzira. Kuli narara. Kuli narara. Kuli narara kokashenyereza abandi n'inzira. Kuli narara. Kuli narara. Kuli narara kokashenyereza abandi n'inzira. Kuli narara. Kuli narara. Kuli narara kokashenyereza abandi n'inzira. Kuli narara.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Mwebembezi K. Antheria, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. In his study entitled Management Practices and Financial Performance of Church of Uganda funded private secondary schools in Greater Ankole Diocese, Mwebembezi K. Antheria evaluated financial management, staffing and leadership skills for private church schools. The study employed a positive philosophy, orientation, and mixed methods approach, combining quantitative surveys and qualitative interviews to gather data that were analyzed through second-generation methods of structural equation modeling and thematic analysis. The findings reveal that effective financial management practices, leadership styles, and staffing competencies significantly influence the financial performance of the Church of Uganda's privately founded secondary schools. Key practices such as strategic financial planning, resource mobilization, and perspective leadership were critical drivers of improved financial performance. He recommended partnerships and diversified revenue resources to improve on the finances of these schools. The study was self-sponsored with contribution from the Ministry of Education and Sports. The candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Sechiwu Dennis, Dr. Baliji Godfrey, and Dr. Byamukama Eliabu Mora.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. Reference to other
Nintondo buzari ahuma we yaseire kachema we yabareba mutamba nahurira n'abakunda bajenyi bareire abare munonga n'abakunda ye kuna bajenyi.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Tugumisirize Winfred, who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. In her study entitled Participatory Budgeting and Financial Sustainability in the Local Governments of Uganda, Tugumisirize Winfred examined the influence of budget formulation, implementation, and approval of financial sustainability, and ascertained the effective of participatory budgeting on financial sustainability and stability when mediated by government policies. The study found a significant positive relationship between budgeting practices and the financial sustainability, confirming that participatory budget formulation and implementation play a critical role in enhancing financial sustainability. The study concludes that participatory budgeting enhances financial sustainability in local governments and recommends strengthening citizens' engagement in all budget phases and emphasizing transparency in budget processes and budget implementation. The study was self-funded. The study was funded by Sister of Our Lady of Good Counsel of Mbarara, and the candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Abaniz Turiahebwa, Dr. Godfrey Balije, and Associate Professor Abel Muchongozi.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. Congratulations.
Nyereza abandi ndizira ebo wetu ni Kabale Kabaro mu mabatikera yakatoma kegamireka kwakabere kukegamirenda ye nyereza abandi ndizira ye kuri narara bojomwe abo wetu bantegereze nyereza abandi ndizira we narara.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Tushave Srivia Byarugaba, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. In her study entitled Skills Development and Graduate Employability in the Tourism and the Hospitality Sector of Kabale District in southwestern Uganda, Tushave Srivia Byarugaba investigated the relationship between skills development and graduate employability with a focus on alumni from higher education institutions in Uganda. A mixed methods approach integrating correlational and case study designs was employed to capture both statistical relationship and contextual insights. Quantitative and qualitative data were collected from graduates of purposively selected higher education institutions and the stakeholders, including officials from the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, and the Ministry of Education and Sports. The study empirically confirmed socio-emotional skills as the primary determinant of employability in the tourism and hospitality sector, and developed conceptual and structural models that elucidate the pathways linking skills acquisition to employability outcomes. The study concludes that bridging the tourism and hospitality employability gap requires a comprehensive, sustained approach and skills development with a strong emphasis on socio-emotional and cognitive competencies alongside technical expertise. It recommends institutionalizing lifelong learning and also continuous professional development frameworks, introducing structured mentorship schemes and soft skills training into higher education institutions such curricula, and adapting graduate certification systems. The study was self-funded and the candidate was supervised by Dr. Sempala Frederick and Dr. Ampomoza Christine.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kabale University. Congratulations.
What we've waited for has come to pass. And you say, my eyes have seen, my ears have heard, I have seen what the
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you Nisima Naris, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. In his study, entitled Stakeholder Participation and Effective Management of Urban Central Markets, Nisima Naris investigated the scope and effectiveness of stakeholder participation in the management of formal urban markets in Uganda. The aim was to identify strategies to strengthen governance for improved administration of markets that have become increasingly contentious due to inadequate governance framework, limited stakeholder inclusion, and administrative shortcomings. Employing a mixed methods approach and understands ladder of citizens' participation as a theoretical framework, the study found out that stakeholder participation has been superficial, characterized by tokenism rather than genuine empowerment, with vendors rarely influencing policy or management decisions. Existing consultative mechanisms are increasingly applied and lack enforceability, compounded by paucity of capacity building initiatives in financial literacy, governance, and leadership. The study recommends a stakeholder-centered governance model based on capacity building, integrated policies, and communication strategies and feedback mechanisms. The study was funded with a contribution from Kabale University staff development. The candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Misache Katsime, Dr. Godfrey Barije, and Dr. Kurzustom Okech.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. Congratulations.
Tushemeri gwabajenyi. Tushemeri gwabajenyi.
Banyakabare ego.
Tushemeri gwabajenyi.
Uganda ego.
Tushemeri gwabajenyi.
Kurinarara boshomwe.
Kurinarara. Kurinarara kokashenyere sabandi nizir. Kurinarara. Kurinarara kokashenyere sabandi nizira. Kurinarara.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you George Mugavu George, who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. In his study entitled The Success Factors and Adoption of E-Government in Jinja District Local Government, Uganda, Mugavu George examines the effects of central government support on the adoption of e-government, establishes how employee training contributes to the adoption of e-government, and assesses the extent to which the internet connectivity affects the adoption of e-government. The study adopted a programmatic research philosophy integrating both deductive and inductive approaches with a mixed methods framework. Findings indicate that central government support and internet connectivity significantly accelerates e-government adoption. Overall, the findings demonstrate that successful e-government adoption is a multifaceted process influenced by a combination of institutional, technical, and human capacity variables. For policy purposes, the study emphasizes introducing remote work policies, implementing ICT adoption incentives, and promoting leadership advocacy for the use of technology. The study was self-funded, and the candidate was supervised by Associate Professor Felix Businge Mbabas and Dr. Mary Balemigwe Bekolide.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. Congratulations.
Osio, 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 osio. Osio, 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 osio. Iyamawe. 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 Oshangozan, oshangozan. Oshangozan, chirimuto. Oshangozana mwishiwe. Iyamawe. 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 Osio, 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 osio. Osio, 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 osio. Osio, 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 osio. Iyamawe. 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 Cha. Cha.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied Oh.
Yeah, Mom.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Kabale University. Atuheire Rita, Kansime Zaitun, and Twebaze Innocent Korutaro. Thank you.
No. By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Kabale University.
Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree Master of Information Technology of Kabale University. Oyo Jude, Turirwe Fiona, Tumshabe Eldon, Tweheyo Gideon, Twinob Sinje Davis, and Sebabi Sam.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Information Technology of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science, of Master of Information Science of Kabale University. Atuha Peter, Isabelle Samuel, Kesime Esther, Lunyolo Oliver, Mpiangu Godfrey, and Orishaba Matayo.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Information Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Master of Computer Science of Kabale University, Ampumuza Dalton.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Computer Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Tourism and Hospitality Management of Kabale University. Amutuhire Miriam and Chirunji Doreen.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Tourism and Hospitality Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine, Obstetrics and Gynecology of Kabale University. Abdulrahir Laira Abdulrakir. Fortunate Asimwe.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health of Kabale University. Ajambo Patricia Dekana. Hussein Idau Liban. Kwehangana Ntawale Rubahika.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health of Kabale University. Philip Agaba, Deus Akampulira, Benson Arop, Anthony Bakamuhora, Godfrey Bampabwire, Peace Florence Bai, Gavas Centenary, Ignatius Kana, Hilda Chihembo, Rukarama Mbonigaba, Tofa Mujisha, Nabasa Emily, Nahabge Roland, Nachito Irene Kisache, Beatrice Namara, Proscovia Natkunda, Desire Onyaboth, Aaron Ruaganzia, and Johnson Sunday.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the Master of Arts in Education Management and Administration of Kabale University. Agaba Silas, Akankwasa Joseph, Ampaire Nazario, Atukunda Esther, Iga Swale, Iragaba Richard, Kapesa Ampurira Brandy, Kato Paul, Kembabazi Lois Muswaza, Kemijisha Kathleen, Lugwana Benedict, Lomo Moses, Mirembe Edson, Mande Fidelis, Muozi Ivan, Nahora Benson, Natukunda Maureen, Rubarema Kemani Desirio, Ruhesi Ayud, Saturday Crescent, Tumuaise Getrida, and Tusabomwe Ruth.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Education, Management, and Administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education, Psychology of Kabale University. Biamukama Innocent, Kesanyu Monica, Niwamanya Caleb, Tumejishwe Apollo, Tumejushe Shalon, Tushabe Rosette, Tusime Emily, and Tuesime Prudence.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Psychology of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kabale University. Ahimbisiwe Mase, Hakankunda Sheila, Ayabahona Gerard, Hasimwe Bob Adams, Hasimire Hirari, Atuha Bruce, Atkunda Emire, Atkwase Jasper, Babirie Patricia, Duhimbaze Abel, Habasa Emmanuel, Kahuma Ramadan, Kansime Sandra, Kanyesije Nick, Chomjisha Roy Bimbona, Chomhendo Rosemel, Matsiko Sarah, Muhwezi John Bosco, Nabankema Elizabeth, Nakero Sarah, Nwajira Justice Mahame Andy Turinawe Alex Bifabusha.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Kabale University. Agaba Tonatas, Akoraje Freedom, Banuche Dothan, Giraneza Edson, Chalikunda Miria, Choksima, Dorik Nkonji, Andy Natkunda Juliet.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Economics of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management of Kabale University. Ampumuza Oliver, Aturira Elizabeth, Mafijiri Richardson, Tumwesije Paul, Andy Wamahoro Deborah.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Project Planning and Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Kabale University. Abaho Felix, Birungi Front, Kichoncho Mase Catherine, Ngurunziza Joshua, Andy Tukamshaba Dina.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. Ahimbisibwe Confidence, Dioruganda Wilson, Sizanye Apofia, Kemigisha Rachel, Katushabe Eunice, Musimenta Dan, Nahumuza Allen, Nyirabakunzi Margaret, and Tabaro Gordon.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Kabale University. Akampa Victor, Baguma Stephen, Kansi Mefortunate, and Orikiriza Patricia.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Social Work of Kabale University. Atwebembere Sar and Tumwesije Dennis.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Social Work of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Arts in Literature of Kabale University. Atkwase Sandra Bechita Rwengabo Oto.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Literature of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Arts in Linguistics of Kabale University. Alinitwa Judith, Bakole Shafi, Echakunzire Brenda, Harhomujuni Ruth Sabiti, Katembeka Gloria, Katushabe Rachel, Mujisha Joshua, Nzanamire Sylvester, Okunia Kathe, Twasima, and Twasima Mary.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Linguistics of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Arts in Kiswahili of Kabale University. Happy Judith, Mubanjizi Jamali, Mugengano Janvier, Nwatamba Bruce, Nyinamahoro Evers, and Tumwesije Alexander.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Kiswahili of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Environment and Natural Resources of Kabale University. Akampurira Alan, Kwagala Nakanja Helen, Natkunda Loy, Natkunda Shafat, Ndiamhachi Bridget, Tujunirwe Rachel, and Tulanzomwe Flavian.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Environment and Natural Resources of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Kabale University. Abaho Danson, Asimwe Mark Paul, Benomjisha Mase, Ekot David, Kent Brillian, Masereka Isaac, Niwahereza Blair, and Onsime Rona.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Kabale University. Ainebiona Deborah, Luhiga Esther Rebecca, and Twizuche Doreen.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in business administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Kabale University. Kesime Dorothy and Tumwebaze Miria.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in institutional governance and leadership of Kabale University. Birenje Godfrey Sande and Nyesigire Amos.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in institutional governance and leadership of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Kabale University. Akampulira Sare, Akankunda Roida, Choshavire Foip, Namara Morin, Natkunda Proskovia, Senkuye Monica, Tumusime Moses, and Tudyahabwe Charlotte.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Kabale University. Ahumuza Angela, Ainebiona Alex, Akampulira Moses, Amanya Cleophas, Katwes Levis, Kwesiga Martin, Namara Patience, and Twinamasiko Derek.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education of Kabale University. Awomuza Rachel and Kwesiga Gerard.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in education of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of postgraduate diploma in construction management of Kabale University. Ampe Kenneth, Habimana John, Mwebembez Edgar Muhanji, Natkunda Deusdedit, Natweta Bridget, and Lutabandama Abel.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in construction management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in tourism and hospitality management of Kabale University. Bira Doreen Quinn and Chakunzire Lois.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the postgraduate diploma in tourism and hospitality management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in environmental sciences of Kabale University. Success Abasa, Sandra Ahebga, Par Ahereza, Vincent Ahimbisibwe, Joshua Ampumuza, Lydia Alinitwe, Beatrice Asimwe, Evelyn Ateire, Provia Ateirwe, Eric Atkwase, Claire Ayebale, Cosmas Baluku, Innocent Barije, Wilson Byamukama, Paula Imaniriho, Bridget Karunji, Mase Rachel, Felix Mumbere, Nobo Murisa, Namwinda Robina, Joan Natkunda, Papias Ngabano, Dismas Nwandinda, Deo Nterenganya, Elia Sendahura, Justus Tindiebga, Agnes Shemereirwe, Annette Twichirize, and Jackson Wamwase.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in environmental health science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in anesthesia of Kabale University. Lilian Nanteza, Esther Natwera, Paul Niwamanya, Julius Nkwasibwe.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in anesthesia of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in health services management of Kabale University. Desideranta Kembabazi, Peter Okello, Sylvia Rumanzi Tukundane.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in health services management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in medical records management. Apofia Amutheire, Andrew Alineitwe, Gloria Ateire, Hilda Ben Drijaru, John Bosco Kato, Joel Masereka, Miria Natkunda, Januario Njomugabe, Jessica Nyiranziza, and Jane Baptist Yampaye.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in medical records management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the diploma in education primary of Kabale University. Abasa Dismas, Agaba Rita Mary, Ahari Zira Hilary, Ainembaba's Gift, Akankwasa Christine, Akansi Maprovia, Arnanye Aran, Ario Brenda, Asimwe Evelyn, Asimwe Patience, Asimwe Price, Atuhere Anita, Atuhere Force, Atulinde Charles, Atongere Sevias, Pikurgum Hanju Brian, Biaruhanga Matayo, Biamana Christopher, Emeo Ronald, Kama Ronald, Kam Sime Pros, Kam Singize Gracious, Kanyo Rebe Aida, Kanyo News Stera, Katwesije Rosette, Kichoncho Winfred, Kichoncho Sandra, Kugumisiriza Talent, Kwizera Bin Haruna, Biamudisha Judith, Mpirirwe Gracious, Mugabe Gerald, Muhanji Elias, Musinguzi Mary, Mutunji Francis, Nabasa Miria, Nahurira Amon, Nasasra Samson, Natumanya Promise, Naturinda Caroline, Niwaha Otto, Nimanya Anthony, Nkwasibwe Adam, Olichiriza Nicholas, Oyesiga Jasper, Tembo Noah, Thursday Peter, Tuhirwe Kato Evelyn, Tukahirwa Prudence, Tukamushaba Evelyn, Tumuhimbise Betty, Tumuhimbise Robina, Tumukunde Trubias, Turunamukama Ivan, Turyahebwa William, Tosije Dismas, Tosije Mukama Obadia, and Tuhahimana Pamela.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in education primary of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in electrical engineering of Kabale University. Abesiga Godwin, Ainebyona Kenneth, Akampa Enoth, Akampulira Botha, Alina Atwe Ivan, Atwijukire Andrew, Besigomujuni Ronald, Guma Isaac, Gumoshabe Precious, Kalhogo Alex, Kawiso James, Mbabaz Dennis, Mbetejelize Owen, Mubanjizi Lawrence, Mujenyi Alex, Muhanji Solomon, Mulamila Andrew, Nahulila Dixon, Natkunda Sabela, Yamuhach Smith, Nuahereza Priva, Owembabazi Lominate, Tulinawe Wisdom, and Twinomjisha Kosia.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Electrical Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Civil Engineering of Kabale University. Abaho Mark, Agaba Absalom, Ahabge Elizabeth, Ahereza Bless, Ahereza Isaac, Ainebiona Alex, Ainomjisha Lois, Akatuhuela Isabella, Anyevesa Innocent, Alinda Bruno, Alineite Obed, Ansasila Kaspal, Asimwe Edison, Asimwe Paul, Asimwe Ruth, Atugonza Innocent, Atulinde Lomax, Atuijuchile Ivan, Bikorwa Muhanji says, Bya Mukama Lloyd, Bya Mungu Anthelem, Bya Luhanga Adrian, Isenta John, Johnny Angel, Kamuhanda Octavius, Kaluhanga Avitas, Chiza Faith Evelyn, Kiplotik Caleb Kemetia, Komujisha Mase, Kwalikunda Shiba, Chalisima Florence, Lubega Davis, Masisa Claude William K, Masiko Valence, Masiko Robert, Mbaho Emmanuel, Moya Victoria Duku, Mugabe Robert, Mujelwa Marvin, Mulisa Albert, Mwesigwa Innocent, Ngombech Alex, na Amanya Daphne, na Tukunda Arthur, na Tukunda Bridget, na Tuleba Raymond, Ngaboziza Elia, ni Mungu Noel Nobo, ni Nsima Mary Grace, ni Wabine Davis, ni Walimpe Elizabeth, ni Yobyose Gakuru, Kuba David, Nuwamanya Edison, Odeke Andrew, Ojok Pius, Okwampa John Bosco, Olisha Balona, Shema Saidi, Sekatuba Andrew, Sekombe Delik, Sekumba Delik Zizinga, Tumuheise Sisto, Tumuijuche Dismus, Tulinawe Antone, Twinomohanj Gerard, Wandeka Yutuko Joshua, Wandila Franklin Isaac, Wandamba Pius, and Yesime Aban.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Civil Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Mechanical Engineering of Kabale University. Akampwela Onale, Bahat Brian, Bwile Frederick Mark, Katwesije Edgar, Kola Winge Vincent, Muhech Alan, Ngaboziza Timothy, Nuwagaba Elon, Owomjisha Yona, Lomoch Dustin Edwin, Tudiaye Tunga Ludel, Tusingwile Arnold, Tusingwile Johnson, and Twinomjun Onesimus.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Mechanical Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. Ainomugisha Amos, Gumosha Ruth, Kehoda Mary Farida, Choksi Masar, na Sasira Immaculate, and Tukundane Maturuna.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in social work and social administration of Kabale University, Akankwasa Bright.
I congratulate that person whose name has been read upon being awarded the diploma in social work and social administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in social work of Kabale University. Ahali Mpisa Shira, Ainembabazi Imnes, Ainembabazi Rita, Ampumuza Prose, Birunji Nafitali, Diamukama Joshua, Kabahinda Shanita, Karuhanga Rosen, Kwesiga Filimon, Nachimbugwe Rachel, na Mara Kreya, na Tkunda Mathias, Niwamanya Johnson, Nowembabazi Ruth, Orishava Junior, Tiragana Immaculate, Tumuhise Judith, Tumuyechi Faith, Tumushabe Rachel, and Tusime Doreen.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in social work of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in business administration and management of Kabale University. Aijuka Lovens, Ainebiona Masias, Ainembabazi Precious, Akampera Rachel, Amanya Laudel, Amumpire Pamela, Kemerembe Immaculate, Muhirwe Pius, Musimenta Charlotte, Namara Breast, Natulinda Justin, Niwamanya Caroline, Niwandinda Fortunate, Norman Docas, and Tukamoshaba Proscovia.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in business administration and management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in tourism and hospitality of Kabale University. Agaba Ivan, Ahimbisibwe Hosea, Ainembabazi Barbara, Akampurira Philip, Akatuwera Frank, Ampereza Rachel, Asasira Shifra, Atwire Joan, Atujuna Brenda, Izabayo Grace, Karumuna Morris, Mujisha Innocent, Mumbere Alfred Ian, Niwahereza Edwin, Niwahereza Hilary, Niwe Mugabe Justus, and Ruhangario Isaiah. Tuhirirwe Letitia, Tukamushaba Andrew, Tukamushaba Nancy, Tukashaba Derek, Tukwaskanye Naftali, and Twinamasko Michael.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in tourism and hospitality management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the diploma in hotel management of Kabale University. Agaba Amina, Amongin Martha, Chirabo Ketura Evelyn, and Nyirabakunzi Generous.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in hotel management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of a diploma of computer science in computer science of Kabale University. Ainemkama John Rocky, Nimsima Andon, Niyonshuti Masi, and Tukamuhebwa Vetina.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the diploma in computer science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Information Technology of Kabale University. Ahabwe Blessed, Ainembabas Prudence, Arinda Jordan, Atugonza Jr., Biamkama Morris, Iraduha Roran, Chiza Chris Damascus, Munyaneza Gilbert, Mutabazi Davis, Nkamusima Philip, Nyakato Confidence Mary, and Tumusime Constance.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Information Technology of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Records Management of Kabale University. Abeni Twatuhumliza, Ahimbisibwe Daphne, Akankwasa Bridget, Amutwire Rebecca, Asinguza Susan, Atwire Amabilis, Atusasibwe Pelon, Gumoshabe Maria Goret, Ishimwe Roda, Nuwahereza Jennifer, Kamsime Charity, and Nuwamanya Monica.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Records Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Library and Information Science of Kabale University. Chimpaye Meron, Komchadrin, Chogabire Joan Agaba, Ndiaba Hodorin.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Library and Information Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who satisfied the requirement for the award of the Certificate in Records Management of Kabale University, Champire Joan.
He says the diploma. Wait, let me see. I congratulate that person whose name has been read upon being awarded the diploma, a certificate in records management.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Environmental Science of Kabale University. Twizere Beatrice and Tushabonge Ambrose.
I congratulate those persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Environmental Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Kiswahili of Kabale University. Ainaman Ian, Akankwasa Anne, Atkunda Elizabeth, and Mbambu Mary Sharita.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read upon being awarded the Diploma in Kiswahili of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the 149 candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate of Kabale University.
I congratulate the persons whose name have been listed upon being awarded the Higher Education Certificate of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture of Kabale University. Abeza Jennifer, Ahadi Mpisa Daphne, Ahebwe Wycliffe, Ahumuza Hillary Trust, Aporot Maureen Gloria, Asimwe Mark, Kabahinda Shanita, Niwakora Precious, Noamani Godwin Munono, Tembo Johnson, and Tumuramye Pros.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Land Use Management of Kabale University. Nahabwe Smith, Biamukama Bless, Kule Moses, Musimenta Pamela, Muzahuzi Sol, Natulinda Shanita, Njuba Caleb, and Owomujisha Erina.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture and Land Use Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science of Kabale University. Njunoha David, Binomujisha Diana, Biamukama John, Komuhanji Boni Consil, Muchiza Edgar Horace, Niwandinda Morris, Tayeba Ivan, and Tumushime Elizabeth.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Agribusiness Management of Kabale University. Mpima Samuel, Kanyesije Crescent, Ahimbisibwe Andrew, Mbabazi Resti, Muchunguzi Emmanuel, Namudu Yvonne, Nasasira Arthur, Nuagaba Peter, and Twamtunjire Samuel.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Agribusiness Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Kabale University. Akankunda Barbara, Nuagaba Mathew, Abaho Joshua, Akampulira Gift, Akandwa Now Emmanuel, Alol Matthew Awanyi, Arindwe Rebecca, Arinda Rona, Arinda Warren, Aturani Twe Patience, Atuishe Laurent, Ayachira Anita, Emolu Jennifer, Gumosha Rogers, Madaya Ivan, Mnezelo Charity, Nachiganda Sandra, Nachin Ruth Faith, Nanta Mbisalua Semambo, Natkunda Ivan, Nuama Nyalevi, Noaman Truth, Nsende Peace, Taremwa Enos, Tegomo Hangi Celestino, Tushabomwe Doreen, Tuinamasko Edmond, Tuinamasko Matthias, and Wamono Alon.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science of Kabale University. Makobi Simon Peter, Waswa Ivan, Muyomba Dennis, Ashaba Dennis, Asimwe Regan, Asinguza Blessed, Atugonza Stewart, Sherangat Andrew, Kabasinguzi Golet, Karibala Livingstone, Komlembe Fiona, Muhindo Charity, Msimenta Timos, Noaman Talemwa James, Nyirolukundo Novita, Otaremwa Cephas Nzana, Sevaramu Eddie, and Triasingura Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Records and Information Science of Kabale University. Kanyesh Shalon, Namanya Charlotte, Tribula Kario Froline, Orisha Badankan, and Sima Rebecca.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Records and Information Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Kabale University. Gasore Gerard, Charlie Tuha Sayat, Ahimbisibwe Bruce, Ahimbisibwe Kreya, Ainembabas Breya, Amanya Moses, Behire Yonaris, Vesije Felix, Dushimimana Imachret, Heroba Abraham, Kemyoga Vayora, Chomujisha Precious, Chomuhanji Hope, Mani Raguha Alex, Natkunda Promise, Rukundo Amos, Semahore Gordon, Tukashaba Primrose, to Mwikirize Judith, and to Inomujisha Patricia.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration and Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kabale University, Beinomu Gasho Grace.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work and Social Administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Social Work of Kabale University. Ahali Mpisa Vastin, Ahereza Sandra, Ainjukire Ambrose Magezi, Ainembabas De Babla, Ainembabas Christable, Ainembabas Isaac, Ainembabas Philibert, Amanya Grace, Alinda Redeemer Present, Asasira Naum, Asimwe Nali Sensio, Atuheire John, Ayevare Diana, Aye Vazibre Ronald, Batamuliza Patricia, Kavarunji Caroline, Kawasomi Shifra, Kakuru Rasha, Katwesje Ime, Kebirunji Machret, Keirunji Kate, Masika Catherine, Mbabazi Maserina, Mokisa Beatrice, Nabasa Adera, Natkunda Agath, Nyamuhachi Shida, Niwe Bio na Timothy, Nsimire Mary Saint, Ntungura Godion, Owa Mukama Bridget, Tugambigwe Patience, to Manye Jerome, Tuli Nayo Peterson, and Wanjiku Catherine.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Social Work of Kabale University.
The medical Medical graduates, when I read your names, you come near the Chancellor so that you can take the Hippocratic oath. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Kabale University. Ayimbisibwe Moses, Ahumuza Grace, Akankwasa Ivan, Fiona Among, James Ampumuza, Byron Arinda, Balenzi Alex, Daniel Bongowat, Justus Buisia, Arnold Asinja Gwambale, Eli Cheptoek, Nora Ekul, Feni Nobat, Peter Isagara, Nasif Junju, Michael Owen Chigundu, Ivan Chizito, Sandra Muchulezi, Patrobas Mugole, Living Godfrey Muhereza, Nelson Muhindo, Henry Muhumuza, Joad Mumbere, Emmanuel Musaja, Simon Mutumwa, Sandra Nabimanya, Davis Nahumuza, Ivan Nakana, Angela Namujuzi, Shina Namujuzi, Shafrin Desire Namyalo, Viola Naziwa, Michael Nimsima, Frank Stephen Nkonge, Nelson Mandela Odong, Stephen Okro, Joshua Kizito Okwir, Semakura Brian, Ian Tuheise, Alex Tukundani, and Ronald Wanyama. You will now take the Hippocratic oath before you are conferred upon your degree. And you will say after me, individually, each one of you. And this is the Hippocratic oath. So you follow me. As a member of the medical profession, I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity. The health and well-being of my patient will be my first priority. I will respect the autonomy and dignity of my patient. I will maintain the utmost respect for human life. I will not permit considerations of age, disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between me and my patient. I will respect the secrets that are confided in me even after the patient has died. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity in accordance with good medical practice. I will foster the honor and noble traditions of the medical profession. I will give my teachers, colleagues, and students the respect and gratitude that is their due. I will share my medical knowledge for the benefit of the patient and the advancement of healthcare. I will attend to my own health, well-being, and abilities in order to provide care of the highest standard. I will not use my medical knowledge to violate human rights and civil liberties, even under threat. I make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read and have taken the oath the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Kabale University.
The Bachelor of Nursing students, come forward as I read your names.
To obey doctors.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science of Kabale University. Musime Abanjira, Benon Abalinjuna, Rina Abeneitwe, Jane Rose Akao, Olivias Ahabge, Jenkins Ahereza, John Einebiona, Janet Einembabazi, Dismas Akampulira, Monica Akampulira, Wycliffe Akanwanaho, Rona Akaturira, Tansira Aleru, Anita Alineitwe, Agnes Amutaire, Harriet Grace Apollot, Jacqueline Aliho, Caroline Alineitwe, Onan Alineitwe, Ruth Alineitwe, Nicholas Arinda, Macklin Alineitwe, Rona Asasira, Gift Asimwe, another one, Lillian Ateire, Dorothy Atrinda, Maureen Atwichirize, Faika Ayesiga, Martha Babirye, Courage Besije, Joelia Birunji, Moses Busurwa, Gordon Byabagambi, Philomena Byamugisha, Agre Byamukama, Rogers Byaruhanga, Samuel Ebong, Sylvia Friday, Marcia Kanshabe, Udilia Kansime, Kanyes J. Dorens, Ronnie Kato, Grace Katshabe, Collins Chigogo, Rita Kwarisima, Ivan Charigonza, Christopher Chamasheija, Daphne Charisima, Evas Chomugisha, Sharon Masika, Rogers Matani, Marlene Mazima, Pelis Mpeirwe, Juliet Mugaruchira, Abe Mugerwa, Godwin Mugisha, Doreen Muherezibwe, Joseph Muhumuza, Aaron Muhwezi, Dan Mukoda, Martin Mureba, Macklin Msimenta, Eli Mweshezi, Hadija Nabayaza, Linda Nafla, Rita Nagaba, Linda Nahereza, Maria Nakawesi, Evangelista Namanya, Joan Namara, Jackie Namayanja, Angela Natukunda, Hosea Naturinda, Brenda Nayebale, Hilary Ndagano, Daphne Ninsima, Cyprian Niwahereza, John Bosco Niyibizi, Geoffrey Nkurunziza, Augustin Niwasasira, Bridget Naisenga, Enid Sanyu, Stephen Sekamate, Sarah Happy Tumsange, Demi Tumramye, Foster Tumutangirire, Maureen Tumwebaze, Elvis Tumwesije, Fiona Tudashemererwa, Kenneth Twebaze, Emmanuel Twesije, and Derek Twizere. You will also take the nursing pledge, your oath, and then you can be conferred upon. So I will read your pledge and you follow me. So you have risen up, put up your right hand. Do you solemnly pledge yourself before God and in presence of this assembly to pass your life in purity and to practice your profession faithfully? That you will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and you will not take knowingly and administer any harmful drug. That you will do all in your power to maintain and elevate the standard of your profession and hold in confidence all personal matters committed to your keeping and all family affairs coming to your knowledge in the practice of your calling. That with loyalty you will endeavor to work closely with other healthcare team and develop yourself to the welfare of those committed to your care.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read and have taken oath the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Anesthesia and Critical Care Medicine of Kabale University. Margaret Achiro.
They don't swear.
They are not going to swear. Salim Ali. Hope Ampeire. Osbert Arihehi. Catherine Arinetri. Mary Goret Atim. Janet Auma. Dorothy Ayebale. Josephat Ayebale. Kenneth Virunji. Nicholas Brega. Michael Goji. Alan Mark Chemutai. Matthias Duzabimana. Charist Harerimana. Hope Kabuho. Grace Kajumba. Bene Kamagaju. Brian Kamugisha, Frank Karwemera, Alan Kayondo, Claire Kobsinje, Ali Juma Kombo, Yason Kule, Osman Salim Malik, Joseph Muchibi, Fosca Musime, Robert Mutawe, Kathy Nabigo, Perus Nabulia, Jared Nafif, Olivia Najuko, Catherine Nansubuga, Esther Nantawa, Sharon Natkunda, Richard Nkurunziza, Corbett Ntunjire, Sorotina Miratungane, David Odoi, Jimmy Stephen Odongo, Lawrence Odongo, Francis Ouma Okech, Martin Sendegeya, Kevin Serunjoji, Ali Muhammad Subira, Florence Tamwendao, Tani Awes Tiwaiba, Edith Tibejuka, Arnold Tumwebaze, Yofet Tweheyo, Robert Twinamasko, Alan Stephen Urayeneza, and Arthur Simiyu Wekesa.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Anesthesia and Critical Care Medicine of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Health Science of Kabale University. Maureen Chirunji, Innocent Ahimbisibwe, Bless Inamani, Geoffrey Kisunzu Baluku, Pius Kaki, Agaston Kamhanjiri, Peace Kentamari, Yahya Kijana, Nicholas Koder, Jimmy Masereka, Ruhigwa Muhindo, Najuna Simon, Nduho Godwin, Ndiamhachi Ayan, Anita Nuwebiona, Flavia Nyakato, Ruhangaliyo Morrison, Tukamushaba Kenneth, Tudiachira, Grace, Janet Twesigomwe, and John Baptist Twinomujisha.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Environmental Health Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Library and Information Science of Kabale University. Kanyes J. Sharon, Namanya Charlotte, Turubra Kayo Fluoride, Orisha Duncan, Sima Rebecca.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Library and Information Science of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Records and Information Management. Ndomirwe Gerard, Namgenyu Flavia, Charimpa Anita, Ainebiona Granite, Arumbayo Aisha, Asimwe Daffin, Atkwase Sala, Binomsha Edrida, Natkunda Alicia, Natkunda Evers, Nisima Shida, Nyamwija Emily, Odag Adnan, and Tumwekwase Gaston.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Records and Information Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Tourism and Hospitality Management of Kabale University. Ainembabazi Raymond, Akatukunda Elite Emma, Alleluia Douglas, Asimwe Dennis, Gumoshabe Elizabeth, Chobutunji Christine, Muhereza Boaz, Muherezibwe Girido, Mwichirize John Vianney, Natuhwera Rita, Ndiowe Eliezer Israel, Nimusima Eunice, Ninsima Illuminate, Okelo Isaac, Okiru Moses, Rutaremwa Swidik, Rutashara Brighton, Tarinyeba Abel, Tuhumwire Sheila, and Tumukwase Junior.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Tourism and Hospitality Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the candidate who has satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kabale University. Owayezu Lucky.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Economics of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistic Management of Kabale University. Binzika Priscilla, Abenitwe Donna, Alinitwe Cosmas, Bahat Maureen Okech, and Shabahulira Sheila.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kabale University. Niwahereza Docas, Maserika Cosmas, Nabimanya Joel, Kwasibwe Rogers, Abasa Linet, Agabo Nesmas, Halizia Maureen, Ahumuza Precious, Akampura Richard, Akamwesiga Anson, Akankunda Evelyn, Akankwasa Brian, Akankwasa Brown, Akatwa Grace, Aroroke Rachel Okot, Alinda Mebo, Agumya Simon, Ankunda Duncan, Asimwe Evelyn, Asimwe More, Binomujisha Arnold, Bia John, Clever Osbert, Kankunda Shanita, Maskakezia Rukugo, Mbabu Janet, Muchunguzi Rozio, Musime Ntaloda, Nakimbugwe Christine, Nasasila Hombe, Nasasila Hagai, Natumanya Comfort, Njamahachi Edmund, Nisima Illuminate, Nisima Jailens, Niwajila Justus, Niwahereza Alan, Niwamanya Betty, Oleba Hosea, Rukundo Elizabeth, Tashoba Barnett Tujasima, Tumukwasibwe Elizabeth, Tumwachire Adorida, and Tujamusima John Bakebwa.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Applied Design and Fine Art of Kabale University. Ebamu Moses, Ankwasa Patrick, Erumbi Pauline, and Tumwebaze David.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Applied Design and Fine Art of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Electrical Engineering of Kabale University. Kutesa Martin Oscar, Segunju Jonathan, Chiza Dennis, Katesije Innocent, Akamsima Anxious, Omading Edward Collins, Agaba Ronald, Agaba Vincent, Aguma Memory, Akankwasa Arafat, Akatura Brava, Akatwijka Ronald, Arongo Patrick, Amanya Dennis, Ankunda Jonah, Ashabahewa Gilbert, Atua Lawrence, Beine Innocent, Wambare Wizre, Ejiet Paul, Gaizi Joseph, Katshabe Ruth, Katwes Jebrea, Chikungwe Adrian, Chambaya Benjamin Daniel, Laoko Donald, Maganda Ibrahim, Manishimwe Valence, Mugasha Christopher, Muhindo Bennett, Mujabi Derek, Mujuzi Emmanuel, Mulinde Joshua, Nwahereza Osbert, Nwaturwa Naho David, Nzaramba Edgar, Ora Rogers Derek, Owemba was Odeth, Tibor Hanga Anthony, Tumukunde Maureen, Tumwizere Michael, and Warugembe Brian.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Electrical Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Mechanical Engineering of Kabale University. Ogwar Isaac, Katongore Area, Kanakuria John Derek, Agaba Jovin, Ainaman Desire, Ainemba Collins, Akanishka Happy, Atwera Rodney Vesije, Babimanya Cosmas, Borondo Rodney Dennis, Ensinikweri Oscar, Jakisa Owen, Kavikiri Silva, Reni Aran, Rotiang Moses, Rubama Richman Warusimbi, Ruja Habat, Muchunguzi Bonaventure, Mujizi Isaac, Muhwezi Vian, Mukwenda Pius, Munyenyezi Degase, Mushabe Roshin, Musimenta Raymond, Musika Emmanuel, Nahurira Josephat, Nanyonga Priscilla, Nazimura Isaac, Naziwa Catherine, Niwenshaba Adera, Nwagaba Demiano, Okomai Bon Okomai, Okwir Samuel Baker, Orimi John, Omujisha Angel, Serwoza David Livingston, Serwoga George William, Thembo Joward, Tulisingura Derek, Tumusime Charles, Tumwesija Innocent, Tuinamasko Justus, Wepondi Kenneth, and Yeyo Emmanuel Okumson.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Mechanical Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Civil Engineering of Kabale University. Sekamanya Peter, Kawoya Andrew, Ainembawas James, Sendaula Usama, Noahumza Martha, aine mbabazi Shifra, Akatkunda Sandra, Abasa Edgar, Achan Gladys Evelyn, Ahawamkama Abias, Ahawamkama Peron, Ayembisibwe James, Ayembisibwe Anxious, Ayembisibwe Deborah, Ayembabas Joan, Ayembabas Onesimus, Ajwang Rebecca Innocent, Akampurira Elias, Akampwera Priva, Akankoraje Stera, Akankunda Maclean, Akankwasa Maclean, Ashemeza Wycliffe, Aranyijuka Edward, Ariatkwasa Ronald, Asiku Basil, Atuhire Shine, Atuhamye Gilbert, Atuhire Jerome, Atkunda Penina, Atkunda Precious, Aturinde Benjamin, Atuebembire Novens, Atuijuka Victor, Atuine Nixon, Ayebare Praise, Baketunga Linas, Barisigara Isaac, Besje Levi, Muhindo Derek, Muhindo Doviko, Muhwezi Ronald, Munanura Yekonia, Musinguzi Wilbrod, Musoro Edwin, Muwonge Afizu, Muzahura Ronald, Muzigo Denise, Mwebembezi Derek, Nahurira Alison, Nakanjako Kate, Namanja Alison, Ndayambaje David, Ndaba nawe Abraham, Ninsima Shirare, Niwagaba Stewart, Niwaha Ivan, Niwaha Joshua, Nuwandinda Ferdinand, Nuwagaba Doreen, Nuwaha Jason, Nuwaha Nicholas, Nyangoma Joan, Nyerinde Jeremiah, Ogwanga Bernard, Oreja Ben Heir, Omara Etwop Caesar, Orishaba Mark, Oomjund Betty, Piyoto Amos Jeremiah, Ruta Ambrose, Sabit Peter, Sisye Ivan, Sebatindira Muhammad, Seru Emmanuel, Serwada Joseph Braze, Tamare Peter, Tindieba Innocent, Tori Joseph Bukone, Tuhumuze Karist, Tumuhimbise Joshua, Tuyamare Talent, Tuyasingura Kenneth, Tuyatunga Crescent, Twesije Patrick, Tuyihangane Samuel, Waibi Charles Moses, Waigumba Andrew, and Watoya Dan Difasi.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Civil Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the Bachelor of Education Early Childhood of Kabale University. Amasko Charity, Ahumuza Martha Pauline, Ankunda Emily, Kwayugura Devota, Kwarimpa Joy, Nasasra Patricia, Tumramia Eunice, and Tsime Immaculate.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education Early Childhood of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirement for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education Primary of Kabale University. Tumwikirize Fiona, Byamukama Edward, Kiza Bruce, Biona Nebye Evans, Abaho Emmanuel, Abembabazi Patricia, Abomugisha Promise, Ahumuza Marion, Akankwasa Innocent, Akirio Vincent, Ampeire Caroline, Ampereza Elizabeth, atuhereire Diana, arigaba Kenneth, arneitwe Emily, asimwe Doreen, asimwe Caleb, asimwe Grace, asimwe Susan, ataremwe Isaac, atuhere Patience, ayebare Janice, baryaza he Rodvico, besime Sevia, byamusha Stewart, gumoshabe Rachel, Iraguha Christine, Kabatangara Alexander, Kanohir Joshua, Chiranda Muslim, Kobosheshe Lawrence, Kobusinge Grace, Kukunda kwe Julia, Mugisha Arthur, Muhawimana Variet, ni Musima Judith, ni Wagaba Annette, ni Wamanya Mark, ni Wampire Gloria, Uwamazima Pauline, Taremwa Brian, Tuhirirwe George, Tumshere Adoris, Tuyamusima Constance, Tueheyo Herbert, Tueheyo Richard, Tuesije Duncan, and Tuesime Win.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kabale University. Namawa Rogers, Seguja Nicholas, Ochiramus Daniel, Mutiaba Warren, Anyijuka Baram, Tumukunde Cosmas, Agaba Ivan, Agumisiriza Joab, Ahari Zira Gideon, Ainebiona Redempta, Ainebiona Solomon, Ainomujisha Cosma, Akaturra Zion, Akim Swipe, Alinda Spencer, Asimwe Samuel Bank Desire, Asingwire Methodius, Ayabazibwe Pride, Babirge Aisha, Barije Dennis, Bashisha Julius, Iramu Augustine, Gumisiriza Onesimus, Ilad Smeritas, Isabirge Aramanzan, Kagumia Aporo, Kamukama Madison, Kayondo Patrick, Kemijisha Charlotte, Kusuro Idis, Choshavire Mariam, Madaraka Merjudi, Munyuka Bill Clinton, Musingus Jonan, Mutumba Ntare Joshua, Muangus Joshua, Muangus Paul, na Hurira Princess, na Manya Isaac, na Amara Dennis, na Nyansandra, na Tukunda Immaculate, na Tumanya Collins, na Tumanya Joshua, na Tuishuka Isaiah, Ngabirano Onesimus, Nuhona Emmanuel, ni Musima Anita, ni Nshaba Daphne, Nuwamanya Godfrey, Ojambo Fred John, Ruhangariyo Chrysostom, Senkomi Joseph, Tumwekwase Agatha, Turyahikayo Moses, Turyashemererwa Judith, Tushemerirwe Promise, Tweyongere Roland, Tuyinomugisha Ian, and Yesije Albert.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education of Kabale University. Hurire Asaf, Bakashava Dixon, Agaba Morin, Ainomugisha Prosi, Akanyijuka Alan, Akatkwasa Everest, Ampire Sophia, Amteire Sison, Amtire Olivia, Asinguza Difon, Ariho Mondeva, Arinawe Angela, Arianyijuka Richard, Ashaba Brevius, Asingwire Advice, Ateire Mase, Ateire Joanita, Ayebazibwe Gracious, Ayesimira Aaron, Bira Sharon Mukirira, Cherimo Koras, Gumoshabe Benjamin, Kabuho Jetrida, Kanyesije Rebecca, Kanyesije Joab, Kashemeire Audrey, Kemigisha Immaculate, Chichoncho Grace, Kukunda Kwe Judith, Kwarikunda Cosma, Kwesiga Savio, Kwijuka Raymond, Chomhanji Rachel, Chomhendo Idridge, Manire Generous, Muhwezi Benjamin, Munyambabas Deus, Murunji Derek, Mutamba Brighton, Mwebembezi Prosper, Nabasa Jacqueline Gift, Nahurira Monique, Namara Hustin, Namara Irene, Namataka Betty, Niwagaba Innocent, Niwahereza Arnold, Niwahereza Dorin, Niwamanya Sharvan, Niwandinda Scovia, Ntandikire Sufficient, Njabake Eunice, Olishaba Rosette, Sayuni Faith, Sherura Lydia, Tayewa Albert, Tukashaba Fortunate, Tumheise Fausta, Tumusime Catherine, Tushabomwe Naklet, Tusime Gloria, Twebaze Patience, and Wenamanya Elizabeth.
No. Some names were not read. Yes. So we finish this one first. By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts with Education of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Civil Engineering of Kabale University. Bright Kuranma, Bukuru Musab Kinabi, Wambare Horta, Biamkama Sandra, Gumoshawe Bruno, Ikeda James Jacob, Ingabire Charite, Kawekache Pamela, Kansime Samson, Kanyes Jedarias, Kanyes Jejoas, Chizdo Ian Nsuvuga, Chom Hand of Red, Chom Kama Swaib, Leta Hilale Falea, Ruchams Arnold Tendo, Magoba Dick, Mandela Joram, Manilagaba Enoch, Masiko Joseph, Mande Roderick, Muchunguzi Abel, Magara Sharon, and Mahangozi Michael.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Civil Engineering of Kabale University.
Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfied the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Education Secondary, Kabale University. Tusime Asbat, Musime Emmanuel, Tumwesije Francis, Ndiamachi Ezekiel, Ankunda Christ, Ochora David, Otau Patrick, Ainembabas Gerard Majera, Ainebionda Jeda, Nyonjerwe Ethier, Tonjirwe Demian, Muhanguzi Vincent, Amanya Gideon, Ahari Msia Medad, Aisibwe Robert, Ahurira Sophia, Ainaman Clever, Aine Joseph, Ainembabas Agatha, Ainembabas Jane, Ainembabas Sheira, Aito Gloria, Akampurira Evelyn, Akanhura Owen, Akanjunda Fortunate, Akankwata Simon, Akanjuka Dickens, Arneito Gracious, Amanyere Jonathan, Anyine Samuel, Apong Harriet, Arneito William, Arneito Baker, Arinzirwe Jill, Asimere Esther, Asimwe Morgan Triatemba, Asingwire Martha, Atuhere Armstrong, Atuhere Gift, Atuhere Junior, Atuhere Mercy, Atkwase Alex, Atuhere Ambrose, Ayamba Dickens, Ayabare Chris Catherine, Ayabare Devota, Ayabare Tom, Basemera Nyaruhuma Grace, Behikat Anthony, Benobtons Nicholas, Birhanze Michael, Birunji Everine, Bonjarerwe Jennifer, Businje Benson, Biamkama Ambrose, Biamkama Gerard, Biarogaba Peter, Biarohanga Ernest, Chemonges Eric, Duhimbaze Alfred, Dushime Bieta, Echoga Werwe Seperanza, Irayu Ezekiel, Friday Anthony, Godlive John, Gumanawe Godiano, Gumisirza Ere, Habuteji Doreen Anita,
Ijeraneza Irene, Kabogoza Jibururi, Kachiru Morris, Kato Emmanuel, Katsime Honest, Katsime Julian, Katsime Ronald, Katsime Scovia, Kayanja Kosuma, Kembabaz Monas, Kemed Shamiria, Kenema Anita, Kenema Francisca, Kichoncho Heren, Kipragat Cyrus, Kiprotich Benjamin, Kitarikibi Priest, Chiyimba Lamek, Kob Kindo Agnes, Kob Sinja Grace, Komu Junumutehi, Kukunda Kwe Ann, Kusima Naume, Kwa Kunda Rosaline, Kwe Hamia Junior, Kwa Sima Saison, Chojo Esero, Chomudisha Patience, Chomudisha Judith, Chung Robia, Ruebuga Ivan, Mashete Urucho Habat, Mbabazi Justin, Mbabazi Nicholas, Mbambu Georgina, Mufitumukiza Innocent, Mubanjizi Dominic, Mubanjizi Elias, Mubiru Frank, Mugabe Edward Kaheneso, Muga Pius, Mujisha Robert, Muhanguzi Alex, Muhanguzi Pade, Muhumuza Bruce, Muhwezi Ire, Mujuni Godwin, Mukama Twine Eldegard, Mukiza David, Mumbere Edison, Munyantuari Silvano, Musanyusa Martin, Mushabe Henry, Musika Crispus, na Abasa Simon, na Abimanya Rita, na Mara Tarsis, na Sasra Nicholas, na Twatsa Julian, Ndajijumana Robert, Ndikuyera Robert, Ndizihiwe Medad, Ndoshore Savio, Ndabahika John Bosco, Ninshaba Andrew, Ninsima Patience, Nwabine Jaspari, Nwagaba Humphrey, Nwamanya Amans, Nwarinda Ambrose, Nwamani Kestin, Nwagaba Osbat, Nyebaza Rogers, Nyesiga Hirda, Nyeramariza Wilfred, Odur Tone, Ogwar Bosco, Okwir Polycarp, Orokojo Isaac Ekusai, Oponya Tom Bernard, Owembaba Speciosa, Owino Dawson, OSJ Benjamin, OSJ Vincent, Rukundo Masi, Rugemans Rogers, Sand Silva, Tabaruka Ramadan, Taremwa Innocent, Tayebwa Darius, Tayebwa Emmanuel, Tibingana Angelo, Tumsange Erfas, Tugabirwe Hope, Tumheise Moses, Tumhereze Nicholas, Tumhimbise Felix, Tumukunde Bright, Tumukunde Jacqueline, Tumsime Pius, Tumwesije Ambrose, Tumwesije Eustace, Tumwine Jamiru, na Turinda Hira, na Turnawe Hirare, Turnawe Makirin, Tuyahabwe Gerard, Tuyahabwe Deusidedit, Tuyamubona Amon, Tushabomwe James, Tushemerirwe Christine, Tuwesije Dixon, Tuichirize David, Tuinamasiko Dennis, Tuinomuzuni Benjamin, and Wabwire Eliab.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon those persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Secondary of Kabale University.
We are now going to recognize the best two graduates. Kindly go to the Chancellor to receive your gift. The best two students, now graduates, come and receive your gift from the Vice Chancellor.
Congratulations, Academic Excellence Award presented to Nwahereza Dorcas in recognition of your exceptional performance, overall best female student at the 10th Kabale University graduation ceremony on 31st October 2025. Stand up.
We have two children here. We have two children here who have escaped from the parents. and we are requesting that you come over and pick those 2 children. There is also another parent who is looking for a child, Mika Nkurunziza, a boy of 6 years. She's saying that he is shaved. Last night I was on the radio and I talked about those who bring children. Please, 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 we love children, but now such is an inconvenience to you.
This is academic excellence. You can come this way. Award presented to Mukobi Simon Peter in recognition of your exceptional performance as overall best male student at the 10th Kabale University graduation ceremony, 31st October 2025. Congratulations.
Thank you very much and congratulations. Thank you very much and congratulations. The last item, when it is done, we are going all to stand up and we shall sing the anthems in the reverse order, and we shall also have the recession in the reverse order, meaning that the Chancellor and as they came in, now they will go out in the reverse order. The Chancellor now will dissolve the congregation.
By virtue of the authority vested in me, I dissolve this congregation.
A hand clap, hand clap. Can you stand up now for the anthems?
Excellence in the great lakes, region and beyond. Kabale.
The procession song. We want to thank you so much. We want to thank you for coming. We want to thank you for coming. Council Shasha, we have recognized you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Council, we have recognized you. I beg your pardon, we had not really seen you, but we have seen you and we recognize your presence and we thank you. All graduates now, you will go to the tents in the quadrangle. You'll find them labeled and a team to give you your documents. I want to thank you so much for attending this function. Thank you for the discipline. And now we are recessing in the reverse order. The parents, we wish you well, we wish you happiness, and we'll see you again. Bring more children. Bring more children to Kabale University. You will never regret. I want to thank the organizing committee. I want to thank all the team that has worked tirelessly during the rain yesterday, in the morning, and I want to thank you. I want to thank you so much. May God bless you, and may God continue to bless Kabale University.
We want to continue to thank you and recognize you. Thank you very much for this wonderful day. It has been a wonderful day for all of us. We want to congratulate the graduates now and thank the service providers. Our service providers have been super for today. Those who provided to us the public address system, thank you